It's gamer time. Okay. I think yeah, I did set my autosave off for a sec. Okay. So, I vow to be less angry at my factory. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be the same amount of angry. No, I was just pissed yesterday. Oh, it wasn't yesterday. It was like 2 days ago. I was pissed because I actually thought I could scale it, and that was wrong. That was dead wrong. That's fine. What matters is now we have stuff going in. So yeah, the plan is the same. I'm skipping energy science because I had enough of it. What we're going to be doing is we're doing astronomic science into something else. Yeah, so essentially with this, I think I don't want... Actually not sure what I want. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rechange this to module, basically speed 5s. I don't know. Wait, what? Apparently you can't press escape out of it. Also, this is not the one I wanted. I wanted, Astro... Is it Astrodata? No, I wanted, Late Game Astro. Yeah, we should just delete this and start again. These don't matter too much, because I can put whatever I want into those. Let's see. Astronomic Catalog, yeah, so now they're using speed 5s. Oh, let's, is it this one? It's like that. Hey, Humph. Don't hate me, please. I just want to love. Love someone. I don't know where you got that notion. It's always good to see you, Humph. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of... 8 hypercoolers for this? Oh, I guess I need 8. About to clear Factorio bods. I should just have hidden messages with you. You'll never catch up. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it's not like it's a thing that you have to watch from beginning to end. You know, it's like it's a thing where, you know, there's progress, and you can kind of come into the progress at certain times. You know. Yeah, if you still want to. Aw, well, thanks a lot. I try and keep it interesting, even for a game like this, which is long. Very, very long. So... Super cooled fluid. That doesn't... Oh, I see. Yeah, I actually don't need that many of these things. So... To do 49k... You need 8 of them. So long and hard. Blind and hard, you remember those days? Those were the good days. But if I do Cryonite Slush, it's like half of them. Did I bring Cryonite Slush? No, I didn't. I think I basically said it didn't matter, but I think it kind of does matter, to be honest. But I think I'll digress. I think I'll yeah, you know what? This one I don't think needs it, because even if it has just that, it's okay. See you later, Hump. Thanks for stopping by, at least to say hi. Alright, now that Humph is gone, I'll say all the things I don't like about Humph. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Can I do a, oh, I can do a thing like that. We wouldn't actually want to hook it up like this, though. Caught the tail end of Humph getting, running away from Factorio now. He says he's watching the VODs, so that's where he is. And we should respect him for that. He's not running away from anywhere, I think. Okay, we only need 8 of these. Alright. We could put like 3 in the middle here, yeah. So this keeps them all kind of the same. I would put this kind of towards the middle. That's kind of how... Oh wait, let's also see how many I'm supposed to have of regular thermofluid too. Let's say we want the efficient cooling. So this is when I had 36, and I think I did a little bit less than that, right? But I have the speed 3s in there, so I think we'll keep it the way it is. Yeah, I don't mind keeping that the way it is. Okay. So if I just have a couple of those, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so one of the big changes I've clearly done today is I've swapped myself completely over to a essentially I'm using speed 5s instead because I got really angry yesterday or the other day that I was basically using not speed module things, you know? So yeah, I was not too pleased about that. Is there a reason why? See, that's... Oh, yeah, that's super cold. That's why I did that with that one. But mine is going to be... Yeah, on both sides it has that. Okay. So let's go put this towards the middle. Just trying to figure out where the middle is. That's more like here. This should be fine. I'm surprised that does not hook up, actually. Because I did not align this correctly. Huh. It needs to be more like this. Which means... it needs to be here, and I need to hook up that to that. Okay. Is there a place I can safely get... yeah, this is the safest place you can get that kind of stuff from. So I want to have a connection here. Okay. So we already have the input for that. We have the same problem with this one here. Like, 2 of them go the opposite way, and one of them goes this way. It's really weird. This is a little bit louder than I usually have things. So how are you doing, TLC, today? Hope you're doing well. You know what? It needs to be way more closer to an end of something. Yeah, which should be okay. I've decided I've taken some anger management classes for my factory and all that kind of stuff. Not bad. Fell asleep before the end of the DA stream yesterday. Caught the VOD though. Okay, all good. I think I got to I wouldn't say yeah, I got to a fairly decent point actually in that. So can't even say much I guess about that. Huh. Oh no, I won't even connect them. Unless I put it more up, like here. Yeah, Justin's in a good place now. He has blood magic. Yeah, I'm like sporting now like some actual armor now, which is interesting. I didn't actually expect to really be doing that, but yeah, you know, works for me. I'm fine with that. Weird to me that the game likes that, but you know. Let's do... Actually, maybe not that. But Justin's officially pumped out and ready to go cancel some bank accounts. He's ready, man. Thought you were gonna meme win to tank with you. She wanted to. She wanted to really hard. Every fucking time she was like, "Nah, my name is Win. I'm gonna run in there, be a jerk." Dude, that was actually unbelievably frustrating. Actually, I want to make this go over here. I think. Yeah. Fucking Win, man. She should have been the blood mage tank. Apparently, her AI calls for it. But I don't know. The thing is with that AI in that game, it basically just only prioritizes me in a lot of these situations, which is why because I have the offensive auras. That's why. That's literally the exact reason. So this is for over here, huh? Well, that's an interesting predicament. Just debating how to hook up that one. You sound like this. Kind of don't like that, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Okay. So what do we need for level 1 science? Some of these things. Listen. I am enjoying that game though. It is actually a really fun game, but yeah. It's weird in some ways. I might have a bit of trouble getting some astronomic data, by the way. Because the amount of tech cards we require is huge. I think it's mostly because it's asking for... What is this stuff? Oh, the spice. Yeah, because it goes into here. I remember now. I mean, I'm making a lot more of it now. But we're missing a lot of other things, so... I mean, you know what the funny thing is? I've been not doing any fucking space stuff because I've been like... Yeah. Sorry, I don't know. I did a bunch of temporary hacks here to try and get this to go a little bit faster. And, yeah, I'm not so pleased with this. I need to do some changes to this as well. I'm basically going to stop launching rockets like this. Because this was not a good idea. At least we have lots of red chips now. Oh my god, it's one of these things that's like... an issue. Oh, whatever. There's not much we can do about that right now. Alright, let me have a look here. Alright, so we're gonna copy, I think, what I did somewhere down... Is it this what I did? Yeah, right like this. Ironically, I don't think we need much more than just this. Because if I look at this, it's like... It's asking for telescopes, but since I'm getting astronomic data from elsewhere, that really does make things a lot simpler. So, we might as well just kind of copy this. Okay, I can get rid of most of this crap. I think when I do this, by the way, when I go into like this mode, it will basically remove the station stop names. Appears like all my bots are busy right at the moment. Yeah, it does. Well, at least if I place it myself, it does. Alright, so this is going to be... I think we're going to request for these mirror things. Yeah, the blank frames, and this one will be a requester for... let me just double check what I need to make... you know, it just occurred to me, this may have not been fast... Well, no, it's definitely fast enough, never mind. I was thinking of something else, but... it's actually taking into account 2 elements of this. Here's where we hope that we will not need any more of this. Maybe I should just go this way. It's a little bit easier to bring it down then. Actually, I should do a much larger one than that. Whoops. Wrong order. Man, the bots are so fast now. Dude, I love it, actually. The thing is, vanilla bots are even... I don't even think that vanilla bots are supposed to be that fast. I think that's just my modded run. That's what does it. Alright, so this is going to be the... Yeah, lovely world of this stuff. Except I don't quite have enough. Let's do another 3 then. Really? Maybe we should just give it like a huge one. Except I really can't actually. Yeah, no, there's no way. I do like this a lot though. Yeah, so this is what I want. I want astronomic catalogs. And I can get them from up here too. So it's going to be an astronomic catalog requester. Because this will eventually change, and it sucks, but requester... Whoop. Where's my astronomic catalog? There you go. So I have caps lock on. I need to stop shouting, apparently. So these only require thermal fluid of 100 degrees Celsius. Yeah, this is still a grabber guy. Let's do the, like over here somewhere. So this is just the one I need over here. Yeah, maybe I should just do a 3. Well, no. 3? Yeah, okay, no, never mind. We can't do that. Okay, that basically combines all that I need. We can also bring in one of these. Alright, and then I will put these back to these speed modules. Because inherently there's nothing actually wrong with these. They're... Realistically, we're only missing a couple percentage of these things, but they're being requested, I think, to space. I think they just always go to Caladius. How many have we made, though? Speed modules. In the last 10 minutes. Yeah, we've made 98. That's fine. That's okay with me. Making 98? I'm okay with that. I was better than it was before. Before it was like making dick all, and I was really mad about that. So... yeah, so this is one of these, and here's another one of these. Okay. Okay, and then we have another one that goes this way. Okay. So we do have a train for this. We can now send it to the Astro Data requester until you are empty. It apparently cannot fill up all the way though, because it's still missing something. Blank data cards, of course. How did I know? Why is it not going into here, though? What? Okay, it was just not set up correctly. This is going to be the real problem, by the way, because it's just like we need so many data cards, and I can't scale it fast enough for that. So let's see, what's our module inserter say for this? Yeah, so these are the ones I put to 6s. I will change these all to 5s now. I was way more optimistic at this point. It's weird because I think I made like 2 things that use 6s. It's not to say I can't just upgrade it later, but I'm just like I mean, then the ratios don't really make sense at that point. Like I said, we're not actually missing out on a whole lot of speed here, so okay. I'm gonna assume that I have bots coming. Actually, it's more because I don't have any speed. Okay, I have 140 speed modules. I have a logistic bot here, so I'll just wait for them to come bring it to me. Is there any other little projects I had going on? I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. Well, I have this little project here, which I have to improve at some point. But I think for the most part, I've actually just fixed everything about this base. And by fix it, I mean I destroyed everything that had that I didn't like, so. I think this being our source of lithium is still perfectly acceptable. Because A, we have rare metals, and B, we have... Actually, we don't have that much mineral water. Not as much as I thought. Huh. I can still make that my source of lithium production, though. Alright, the bots are coming now. They're on the way. Yeah, see, I got like a ton of these things now. Efficiencies I'll leave at 4, because like I actually think there's gonna be no reason for me to have efficiency 4s at all. You know what the worst part is? You think I would catch up with like the data cards because I'm literally not using them anymore. So like how many requester stops are there for like data cards? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready to go. But I see 2 of them standing. So why is that the case? Oh, I see. It's complaining because the destination is full. It's not that the destination is full though, it just means it doesn't have any cards. Do I actually need that many data advanced circuits here? I don't think I do. I'm almost willing to, well, let's go put it back in business then. I had another one here. We're going to be spending a lot of time refactoring that stuff. I can guarantee that right now. Also, what happened to these? Why do you... Oh, because you still think you need speed module 6s. Well, let's figure out what we can do to change that. Yeah, it's you. There you go. That's better. Okay, so this is 6 for each right now. However, it actually calls for about 8 of them, so... it's just going to be a matter of copying and pasting. That's it. And we even have our... we already have our blank observation frames to go with it. Is that all it needs from here? Yeah, that and thermofluid. If we get that, both of those, and we're golden. How did I do my little thing down here? I see. I did it like kind of like this. I'm surprised I didn't have. I didn't need both sides for that. Oh right, yeah, I didn't need both sides for that because I had a much different situation there. Alright, we got some blues here. Okay. Hopefully this is all we need for that. Especially because I have it slowed down slightly. Not a huge amount, but slightly. Alright. So, the first thing we'll do, I think, is bring this one down. This is a 9 pipe, right? Yeah, 9, this is 11. Yeah, you can't really make that add up to 11, it's fine though. Okay, we got that thermal fluid too, so this one I want to bring over here. Okay. You can even bring in a little bit of power right there. And then all it needs now is blank observation frames, and I ended up giving it like 2 lanes of this stuff. I think that's all it needed. Actually, we should double check that. Yeah, it uses exactly 2 lanes. Except that was at a time when I didn't have it split up this way, so we actually do need to change it. There you go. That's all the happy times we need with this. And then the last thing we need to do is just to pull it into some of those astronomical facilities, and then we're done. These guys. So this is the, what's this one? The UV frame? Yeah, UV frame first. Yeah, so... Oh, actually this doesn't... Luckily this doesn't require thermal fluid. Thank God for that. Alright, we also need a place to throw junk out, too. Damn it. Where did I make my junk one? I think I made it, like, right there, but that's okay. We can just copy another one that had junk one somewhere else. Whatever, I could just copy this one. I don't even care. Actually, this is the exact kind of one I wanted, like this. Okay, so... we will have to edit this a little bit, mostly to this thermal fluid no longer needs to be, should be like this. Let's just delete it. And instead throw in this guy. We should also check the conditions on these, because these are likely not correct anymore. Yeah, that frames. Let's say 32,000. I'm just going to send it back, because it doesn't need to be here anymore. What's this one for? This is for astronomic data cards. I think the stack size is 50 on those, if I remember. It's really weird because Factorio increases stack sizes, but yeah, they're 50. But anything at space exploration stays at 50, so... which makes things a little easier for trains and stuff, but a little bit harder in some other ways. Okay, let's have a look here. Yeah, it's just not enough space for this. Maybe there is enough space for it. Oh yeah, there totally is, actually. Alright, so we need a place to throw out the UV observation data, and another one to throw out everything else that's just dog shit. So UV observation data. And scrap. Oh, junk data cards too, because apparently it likes to have 2 of those things. Alright, so those are set up appropriately. We can also... I want to throw a... Oh yeah, I totally can throw a thing at this. Okay, what's the next one? This is a infrared observation frame, yeah. Similar deal. This may be actually too much for it. Yeah, I can't quite put it close enough. If I put it here, then this one's just outside of range. Well, maybe we'll see how the rest... Well, let's do this for now, and then we'll do the math on it. Just mostly because I want to know how many transfer belts of this scrap can I expect. Almost none. Okay, cool. Alright. Actually, we can combine these. I forgot about that. Or maybe we can't. That's maybe a little bit easier said than done. Actually, it's not that hard. You do have to pull this down a little bit more. Okay, maybe it is easy. Well, no, actually, it's not easier said than done. It's fine. So these ones give scrap, these ones give the actual data cards. This is the infrared. Okay, and the last one that we need is going to be right over here. And that one we can even have it go in the other direction too. Yeah, actually it's already doing that too. Oh, wait, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I just saw what you tried to do there. Or what I tried to, it's more what I tried to do. To be honest, we could probably just, instead of doing that, we could just kind of flip it around. Okay. So that's one set of cards, and then the second one will be right here. Which means I don't need these anymore. And these would be for, what are these ones? The green-ass ones? Oh yeah, visible observation data. And visible observation data basically combines with that. If it had data cards, hint hint. Actually, wait a sec. Does it require, fuck, it needs actual data cards? Actually, that's still pretty easy for me to bring. I have space on those sides. I hate this so much. Let's see. That unfortunately means that I actually need to have this hooked up over here as well. Oops, I made it go the wrong way. Alright, here's where we hope and pray that we get some data cards soon, but it's actually not likely going to happen. I mean, I did up the... Okay, there's something up with this rocket, because it clearly didn't come here. We'd be having 5 times the amount of red circuits that we had going before. Okay, this rocket went somewhere. There are 2 stops with that. Oh, right, I have 2 data storage stops now. Oh, and I'm also doing this because I'm fucking stupid. What did it... I guess I removed it at one point. Well, I totally forgot about that. So it happens when you leave your setups like this. So yeah, so the data cards are actually here. They're just, I think, in the upper one. Oh yeah, there's tons of those. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say there's tons of them, but... I definitely am lacking something here. Doesn't have any more polished data substrates. Why are you missing those, my friend? Oh, something got screwed up here. What are you lacking in? Rare metals. Oh. Oh, this is a situation where I actually started taking rare metals on purpose to places. Also, this ironically thought that it had enough for this stuff, but it doesn't, so... You can just leave. Be gone. So, we don't have rare metals anymore. Well, it's more I don't have rare ores, I would say. If I had to guess. Yeah, it's entirely empty. Because the place that was sending them was Novice before. But I think Novice is basically done. Yeah. Alright, here's what you're going to do. You're going to launch. And I am going to set up another mine. Because I don't actually see a reason not to have Novice do this stuff. But yeah. Also, I don't think there's any more rare metals here. Yeah, it's completely done. That's still going, but it's not fast enough now. Let's see. There's 1 mil here, 2 mil here. The 2 mil might be a good patch to go into. Alright, let's hop into that one then. Nova's got plague rocketed? I wish. I've been working towards that, believe me. But that is the plan. So I actually debated plague rocketing Novice if that's a good idea, and I decided I am going to do that. Because you know, the downside of that is that it does make Novice completely uninhabitable. But as far as I'm concerned, that's already the case. So, you know what? What I might do, actually, instead... We're like, plague rockets are a really late game thing. Well, I'm not gonna say late game, but they're late-ish game. I'm assuming it's bringing some... Yeah, it's bringing trucks over. Okay. Let's do a outpost planner... southern exit? Maybe an eastern exit. Interesting. Does it think I have... Huh. Yeah, I only have two stops as well. What modules did I give to this bot too? Oh, we got some efficiency 4s and prod 4s. Okay. We're gonna probably mix and match some of those. How much did I put in my other ones? I actually don't think I know. Because I think I actually used the old mines on these ones. Where's a good example of it? Yeah, there we go. I gave it 2... Oh wow, I made this go super slow. No wonder we don't have any more fucking rare metals. Okay. I'm gonna say 2 efficiency, 1 speed, 2 prod. Maybe that's what we'll do. Although we do need a lot more rare metals these days. So technically speaking, I should give it a hell of a lot more. So let's go 2 prod. I have the prod 4s, I believe in this, so 1 speed and 2 of these guys. Yeah, that's... I mean, I want to say that's better. I don't know if that's exactly what I want it to be, though. And the mining speed is essentially not affected. Well, we'll see how the pollution cloud is. Worst case scenario, I bring something over here. I certainly hope we have more efficiency modules being brought over here. We may not. Yeah, I don't think we do. I should get 100. This is something I wasn't actually expecting to make a whole lot of here. We get productivity 5s. I'm not sure if we actually have speed module 4s here, actually. Maybe we should get the 5s. Alright, let's go back to Novice for a sec. I will make a small little outpost. A little outpost that could, and then we'll hook this all up. It's gonna be, I don't know, I feel like Plague Rocketing Novice is probably good for the sole reason of UPS. Because I'm already playing like the UPS game kind of with 55 UPS, so... It's obviously a little bit of a concern for me. Let me see here. I want to make a... I'll make a proper stop somewhere. Because I think all my stops are actually on Cornetto. Yeah, like that one. Oh, it's even a blue one. Cool. Is there some reason why you cannot place down your things here? Oh, they're in range, that's why. Sacrifices must be made for the UPS, yeah. I just think it'll kind of suck if I die, respawn on Novice. It means I have to run into a rocket because I'll suffocate on Novice. That's all it means. You know, which is, you know, it's a downside. Alright, so we don't have anything here. Alright, let's go copy our thing up there. Where's it at? Oh, right, we actually don't need... I just realized this. We don't actually need all this, because I made made my stops a lot less heavier than this. These are 1-2 trains, not whatever the fuck I had before. Alright, let's go back to up here it was. Alright, so it's doing chlorine still. I'm hoping our chlorine is still fine. Alright, there's your rare stop. And it does it only if it's greater than 32. That's what we want. Alright, the true enemy has begun its assault. UPS is dropping. Okay, recover for now. It hovers. It hovers. The thing I've realized is it's a couple things. It's the sheer amount of assemblers and stuff I have. It's also a little bit on the... Let's see here. Why did I have... The hell? Why is it 2 length? Oh, I guess I had sulfuric acid here at one point. It did 2 things. Whatever, I'm not going to change that now. It's not that bad yet. I'll say that much. It's not fantastic. I'm not like... ecstatic about the fact it's this much, but you know, at the same time, it could certainly be worse. Do you have any fluid tanks with you? You do not. Okay. Okay, well, there's no way that's going to ever work. Yeah, let's go just steal one of these petroleum ones, which I actually still don't know what to do with petroleum, by the way. Actually, we could just copy one of these ones. But I need to bring the this guy over here first. I didn't delete it, did I? I hope I didn't delete it. Yeah, I kept it the way it was. No path. Okay, so what we're gonna do for this spot, we're going to turn off oh wait, no, the enable logistics while moving is fine. We're gonna turn off your personal logistics though. There you go, we just got ourselves a new thing. Do I have coal here? Maybe I should make some plastic rockets. That probably would be a good idea, actually. It'll be once it won't be once the novice is a death world. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I feel like I can have a little bit of plastic, you know? I feel like that would be a good idea. Pump 2? That's right. You're right, I do need a pump. I'm not sure where to get that from, though. Do I have pumps with me? Pump. Yeah, I do. Actually, why does that not have one, then? You know what? It'll be okay. Because I believe either he has the pumps, or someone else does. Let's see. I can't see what it has right now. It has... Yeah, it has pumps. Oh, it's fine. See? Okay. May have put it slightly on the wrong... Oops. A smarter man would basically... that. Okay. So... Is that supposed to have some kind of condition? Because... I think it's because... Oh, it's because I have it turned off. What's the conditions on this? Enable, disable while this thing is... And yeah, that... Okay, there was a condition on it. Okay, you can now do whatever you want. You still don't have a route back? Oh, right, because I never set this up. There you go. We have to set up some signals, but you know, it's part of the job. Let's just make sure the novice rocket is coming now. Yeah, you got almost everything? Why would you ask for productivity 4s? I think it's because I made you do that, didn't I? I don't know. I don't think I really want to change it too much. Like, do I really need... I don't need productivity. Fuck it, I'm not gonna change that. It's just like, we're gonna go here and we're gonna like rework everything anyway, so. Alright, so let's do chain. You can chain there. Chain here. Do I want another chain here? I think I do. I would like to prevent another deadlock situation. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's never gonna have a problem here anyways. Okay. I think this will be okay. If not, I don't know. I'll eat my words, I guess. Okay, is a novice rocket going? go. Alright, that should help to rectify some of my rare metal issues, but, you know, not all of them. Else we have accumulators for days. Apparently it may not... Oh, it's just unloading it, that's why it just takes that long. Did it do it on its own, or what? Oh, right, no, I turned off personal logistics for it. Alright, it's cool now. So this will be making, I don't know, a little bit more on the pollution side, but I think it's necessary, so... I still don't think it'll be a major issue, because 11.2, come on. If 11.2 causes a problem... Oh yeah, it's already done. It's all good. Okay, I think we just keep that the way it is. I don't think I need to change anything else. But I think I may make like a coal creation, a plastic creation place as a sink for the boat. Well, the thing is, I don't need to get rid of. I don't have a need to get rid of the coal here. But to be honest, I need to get rid of the petroleum. It's like the perfect thing to do it with. So you know, what are you gonna do? All right, well. Because the coal, I'm like, I can use that for liquefaction, but you know what? There's no need to be stingy. Are you stuck? You empty, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, this one's not going to come up with any more oil, but I think it won't be a problem, to be fair. I think by the time I get back here and do stuff, see, I already have a coal train, too. Yeah, we're full on that, because we can get rid of the chlorine as well. Oh, sorry, the sulfuric acid. Because there is no way in hell we are going to ever change that ever again. Yeah. So it's just waiting for, yeah, it's waiting for 32,000, so. Okay. Well, let's have a look quickly at our base. Did it, yeah, it's been making more of these data cards, or data substrates. Okay, well, let's go back to Astronomic Sciences. One day, we will have everything we need here. One day. Okay, so we have... Well... We have things. Oh, fuck me. I did this completely wrong. I didn't realize it was this thing. Well, let's go undo what I did. I wasn't paying attention. Because I have this weird belt system here that it's a little bit confusing to see what I'm doing. Let's see. Okay, we can delete that. Okay, now it looks fine. Okay, now it's okay. Just double check here. Okay, that's good. Let's do... So this is the Aldi scrap. Okay, this is scrap and junk data card pickup. That does exactly what it's supposed to. And that's pretty much all you need for one of these. You could have scaled this much better, but you know, there's no need. That's all. If that's all it wants, that's all it wants. Okay, and this will bring in, yeah, astronomic catalogs. So as soon as the data cards catch up, it'll have everything it needs, I believe. Yeah, because it all has everything we need for that. It's just it's missing data cards for down here. I mean, I could just force it to the next place just to see it go. Which is kind of crappy because you need a lot of astronomic data cards for random things. Yeah, this is what I expected it to look like. There you go. I might have it go down all the way here. Okay. So, while that's happily going on, just double check to see if we have some data substrates in space at last. Well, we had some that landed here. We have some here too. What? Is this thing happen here? Yep, no. It is, again, with the, there's not enough advanced circuits in space, but I think I have them coming. I have 2 rockets filling up with them. Even though I shouldn't have 2 rockets filling up with them. Yeah, there you go. So most you can make it do. Well, most I can make it do, because I am lazy and cheap. And I built over some vitamin sludge when I didn't want to, but I'm going to delete that one later, because the capacity of a purple belt and with advanced assemblers one is going to be way better. Okay, so on to the last one. This is the slightly important one. The other thing I'm slightly considering is I just did make all this stuff. There's actually no reason for me to keep my old one up anymore. This can go. Goodbye. I mean, we're gonna have to make a stop for it up there somewhere, but, you know, that's not a big deal. I'm not a fan of this, so I'm gonna get rid of it. In fact, most of this can go. Like, this stuff here, I think it's done. I think we're good with it. I mean, it would be nice to, like, put the biosludge into barrels. Actually, I did something where it was the loop didn't continue, actually. I don't know where I broke it, but I broke it somewhere on purpose. Damn, look at all that fertilizer. Fucking A. Okay, we're gonna have a little mission at some point to figure out what the hell we have so much of here and get rid of it somehow. Like, I have random cards here, like impact shielding data and stuff like that. Like, there's no reason for me to have a lot of that in here, but I have to get rid of it somehow. All these steel plates, by the way, are guaranteed to be barrels. So, yeah, and iridium plates, probably a crashed rocket somewhere. Vitamin sludge spice, that's whatever. Yeah, see, like another Clades orbit one basically fucking crashed. And also crashed into that thing. This is, by the way, my generic rocket too, so... Well, they're gonna be having a fun time, so we'll just leave them be. What the hell? This is Mario Galaxy. I probably shouldn't play Nintendo music, so that's instant something. Let's see. Let's do this. It really does go through some random tracks, by the way. Let's go to... I want to basically put in my... it's over there. I need to have the bots actually return them somewhere. What are these things again? They're blank observation frames. Alright, we can get them all over here. This is what drops my UPS, is when a lot of bots start doing something. Which I find to be really odd, actually. That is a bottleneck, actually, for this game. There's also a problem over here. What happened over here? You don't have fucking data cards again. I unfortunately cannot really scale that any harder than I already have. It's because we have a bottleneck of the green chips. This is why, like, when I started trying to make speed 6s, it was such a mistake. Because, like, it basically starved everything else in the factory. Anyway, it's going now, so that one's fine. Yeah, see, that one's almost done. This one is basically almost done, so it's like, yeah. It'll catch up, because I'm not researching anything, so what could they possibly be being used for, is the question. Hey, cool, it also went all the way up here. Alright, on to the next bit of science. I mean, the other thing I could do, though, is I have 5,000 construction bots in space. If you remove, like, if I make it, like, 1,000, that might be a better idea. Because then, like, they don't basically all start doing something at the same time. And they take a little bit longer, though. But, I don't know, I still think 5,000 is a good number for construction bots, though, actually. I actually like that number. Okay, so, Astronomic Science Pack 2s. What do we need for that? We need broad astronomic data cards. We already have some of this. I mean, already kind of had it going, but it's okay. Alright, so we're going to go to broad astronomic data. Actually, we should have a place where the trains drop it off, to be fair. Let me go make that real fast before we get too carried away. Because I have one right here. Actually, it doesn't really need to be that hard in this, so... Okay, that's fine. And just do that. Actually, does it make sense for me to have it down there now? It might, actually. Why keep building up when you can build down? What's this over here? This would be some garbage I have. Sup, how's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, Dragon Ruler? I've been having a good time here. I'm not as angry as I was yesterday. I've taken some anger management courses. Mostly because I was just doing something dumb and I hated myself, so... But no, I've been pretty good otherwise. So this is the requester for that. And same deal. And we can do science. I made way too many speed 6s. It was not yesterday, but the day before. Or maybe the day before that, I forget. I forgot if I took a break in the middle. I definitely should have taken a break in the middle, I'll tell you that much. And I was not happy with myself, because I basically spent the entire day trying to figure that one out. And I realized, I'm like, I don't know why I'm doing this. So can I actually change this to... 1 second. Ooh, I can. Okay, good. I actually have the capability of making the science be the 3 of the... I think I might need like the super cooled one though. Oh no, I think this is the super cooled one anyways. Then we're set. We're settled. It's all good. I'll give it a bit of space here in the middle here. Yeah, but I was not a happy camper. Just joined? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, all good. All good, my friend. Yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to get, like, speed modules that I really did not have the capability of making. I had no business making either. But I tried to make them. And it was not a good idea. A very bad idea. So, this is the insight for those ones. Yeah, so these are the other ones I want, and these are also just, these are just super cooled actually, so that's pretty good. We get the most out of our, most bang for our buck then. some reason why I don't have any, whatever, I don't know why they're not coming. What's this for? Did I screw something up here? Oh no, I see. It was like, it's just meant to be like this, because some other system I made for this, which I don't like. Starting now. How did I even have it work like that? Wow. Wait, what? How does this work? Oh, it's connected through there. Damn, I just copied something terrible. Whatever. What are you gonna do? I finally did find your game of Mega Base Vanilla. 120 hour. Mining research at 40 plus. Oh, nice. You can't go wrong with that. What's actually the minimum considered for a Mega Base? Is it like I'm trying to debate if it's like, I think, because I've seen always people doing like thousands of science all the time, so I don't know what actually it is. Because I've done some hefty bases too, but I guess it's anything that makes your computer melt is pretty much it. 1K science is the minimum? Okay. Yeah, I guess I've never quite done that. Actually, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing 1K science. Well, I'm not exactly doing 1K science. I'm doing 750, so I fall a little bit shy of that. But that was my magic number I was kind of going with. Did I bring my speed modules down to orbit? Yeah. So these want the 6s. I'm just gonna give them the 5s, because who cares? It's fast enough. Probably gonna go wonky with my numbers. Good enough. So he's give it away. I'm not gonna change these ones over to... Actually, maybe... No, I'm not gonna change these over. Screw that. So wait, let's see here. How many machines did it want? 2.3... And this one wanted 7.2, making broad astronomic insight. Really? I guess I should make it... I guess I should make more of this. Okay, we'll just leave that be then. Space is not the same. Just for vanilla. I guess that's kind of true. But I think I'm... Yeah, you're right. I'm so deep in the weeds with mods that, yeah, this is pretty far away from a vanilla run. Not gonna lie. What a shame. Alright. Are we having some issues with science again? How is this the bottleneck? This is where we look at this and go... I mean, they're almost launched. Is there something that's slow about them? I don't think so. They look like they get exactly what they need to when they need it. I just doubled it up to try and make it go a little bit faster, but, you know. Which it is going faster. But it is split between this one as well, but, you know, there's not much I can do about that. Well, it's not that I can't do anything about it, it's because I'm unwilling to do it. I still think that 1K science and space explorations may be an achievement, but I'm actually not sure. I'll have to check on that. I mean, some of those sciences are really flipping up there, you know? Let's see. Is something not moving that should be? Yeah, this is missing data cards, so... It's good though? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, but we'll see. We'll see how far we go when we dig into it, so... Alright, so, Astronomic Science Packs 2 need broad astronomic catalogs. Oh yeah, I've already done them. So, microwave observation data, X-ray and gravitational and gravity wave data. So, it's just a matter of needing these cards. Why does it need 13 of these machines? It's kind of crazy. When did my other ones need that many? Yeah, extended needed only 9. And that was the speed module 4s. How did that work? I mean, I am looking at, like, the broad insight, right? Which is a combination of the two, but still, I'm like, why? Well, no, because I want to get... Yeah, no, I'm trying to make this... yeah, so this one's 13, the broad. But this one was 1.1. Why? Why is it so fast? Did I do something wrong here? What? Like, since when does it need 13 of these? Hold up here for a second. Because I made, like, a lot of these things, because I was like, oh, it'll be okay. So, broad material catalog, 20-second crafting time. But this one requires 20-second crafting time. What? But I'm only asking for 25. But how did the endgame Astro want... It's 10x the normal cost? Oh, is it? Oh, I may not have noticed that. No, broad is 1111 for 1. And the comprehensive... Or, sorry, it's the... broad is 1111 for that, too. But, oh, sorry, you're responding to that guy. Sorry, I didn't read that one. Yeah, 10x tech is 10 times the cost of all technologies. So, like, for example, I'm only at rocket reusability 9, and instead of 512, it's 512 with a 0 on it. So, yeah, it's an interesting run. Now, why the heck is this going? I think I mathed something very wrong here. Let's have a look here for a sec here. So, broad astronomic catalog wants 352. Okay. So I can understand that. So how did that not be the same math over here? You know what? Do you know probably why? The extended material insight I did for all of these, actually. I just realized this. How much does that matter, though? Yeah, okay, so essentially the reason why... I'll go into this again. So when I was calculating astronomic data, let me just delete all this stuff for a sec here. This is the wrong thing I'm deleting. Endgame Astro. Is there like a quick delete everything button here? Well, there is at the top there, but I refuse to use that. Okay, so what I did was I essentially started here. And I think I said, for astronomic insight, what I did was I went all the way down. And I did Astronomic Science back 1. That one's an easy one to do. And I think what I did was I said I want Astronomic Catalog, but I think I said I'd have the latest one. So I basically was trying to scale it based upon what I would need at that point, which is still fine to do, actually. Yeah, so if you look at this now, if I were to... Yeah, now it says 4.6 because of that. So, yeah, we have to do this in mind with the fact that it's actually not 100% until we get to that level, but that's okay. Let's not overscale this bad boy, because that's overscaling this bad boy. Microwave observation data, this one, okay. So this is the one where we need multispectral mirrors, and we also need blank observation frames, okay. 2 fairly easy things to get. These don't need damn it, they do need astronomic data. That's okay though. Let's just take away these ones for now. So you figure you weren't sure? Yeah, I don't know how to better describe what the run is I'm doing. That's why I just put 10x science. But yeah, I don't know. I try my best. All right, let's see. But so I'm basically at space tech for sure. I'm at like so I'm just working on tier 2 sciences for every science, and once I have unlocked astroscience, my goal is right now these really nice inserters, because these inserters I can use everywhere, and they're like the end game inserter. Everything else I have is end game right now, so I think I just want to double check that I have. Well, this is missing rare metals, but that's okay. We already have like, how many is this? Like 233 chemical plants, so. And we got some other plants to eventually go to, and that's it. Alright, these are observation frames, and these are spectral mirrors. Alright, let's see, what's the remainder of the stuff we need here? Whoops, let's see. So microwave telescopes is something we're going to need. This requires a lot of super cooled fluid. Gravimetrics facilities. It's a shame it's 4.2. I guess I'll just combine it with the laser facilities. Actually, these were two I think I already made in the first place. Thought I made it somewhere. I guess I didn't. Really? I didn't make gravimetrics? I don't know why I recall making that, but I know I made that. I know I made these ones. These are yeah, these are these guys. Okay. I don't think I want to go too hard into this right now. .6. It's just a little bit like this is why level 5 level 6 speed modules are like perfect, by the way. Actually, I'm wondering how many we have now over here. Yeah, you know what? They're still slow. So yeah, level 5 is level 5. So that's all we can do. Okay. These just need astrometrics with these observation frames, and that's it. Like, also 1.2? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so frustrating that it was that close to basically being fine, and then it ended up not being fine. And it also is going to give out some scrap, and it probably needs data cards. Yes, it does. Okay. So, might as well just go down here, copy this scrap and other thing layout that I have here as well. Let's see. Alright. Once again, we need data cards. Oops. This is where I hope I actually... No, I never connected this. Well, let's just hook that up right now, remotely. Alright, so this is all fine. Then we need thermofluid and this one here. Before I let the thermofluid come in, though, let's just make sure we don't have any other fluids, because I might make it somewhere else then. No, this is perfectly fine. Yeah. We actually have all the strange stuff. It's just that there's astrometric data in this as well. So that's why I made a dedicated stop for it, so I can just plug it in and I don't care. Okay. No worries, you're kind of dumb. Aw, no, don't say that about yourself. Sometimes things are confusing and unclear. I try, man, I'm sorry. You're not dumb. Make an astronomic data requester. Actually, I think I already have that, if I recall. No, that's not what that is. Okay, cool. It's a weird challenge that isn't typical of what people would normally do, I think. I'm gonna say, so... I definitely, this is the one thing I haven't seen anybody doing. So, I don't know if that's a... I don't know if that's a bad thing, I shouldn't have done this kind of thing, but who cares?
We'll see how far I get. I think I can make it all the way to the end. I'm pretty sure of it. Like, if this is my UPS right now and I'm halfway through the regular sciences, this is good. This is a good thing. Because I know what the problems are and I know how to fix it. I have inefficient power right now because I'm not at the point in tech where I could have better power like that. And it's also like the entity usage I have, which is not great. And that one is also fixed by all those really crazy power plants I was just showing off earlier. So we're actually gonna be, yeah. By the time we get to like the end game, like we finish these sciences, I still think we're gonna be at 60 UPS, by the way. Because if I'm like halfway, I'm more than halfway through the level 2 ones, like that definitely tells me I'm doing something right now. So it did surprise me a little bit, I won't lie though. Alright, so we got all that. Alright, so let's see. We'll start with these microwave data. Let me just think about it. Oh yeah, that's the data that it's coming back with. Which means we can just do something like this. I'm brand new to SC. I have no idea how hard this challenge is. So you know what UPS is, I assume, right? You know the whole concept of like updates per second. The mod isn't like, the mod is manageable for difficulty. It adds a lot new logistic stuff to it, yeah. So the biggest problems you're gonna have that I found that other people have is you have so many surfaces to manage. Like I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 surfaces right now. So it starts to matter a little bit how you send things around and how you gain your resources and things like that. Because yeah, it's you basically are doing like 6 major sub-factories, kind of in a way. So you need to figure out how to efficiently send things around. It presents a lot of logistical problems, is what it does for you. So like right now my UPS is right now hovering around 50, probably because I have something going on that I shouldn't have going on. Either this construction project, but it's likely some sub-factory somewhere kicked on. And it's just a little bit on the slow side with that. But this is far from the worst I've seen anybody do, by the way. Usually when I've seen other people play this, they have, at this stage in the game, well, I'm not going to say at this stage in the game, but when I see them in endgame, they're definitely around 30 UPS. And for me right now, this is pretty good still. So it's something's kicking on or doing something weird or whatever. Yeah. So I don't have to go as far as to do some really weird hairy things like basically ore mining directly into trains or something funny. But yeah. If you're curious about it, this is what my updates are right now. So it's just entities right now. That does it. And what entities, I'm not entirely sure. Well, I kind of know. So it's like loaders and sorters do a lot right now. This is fine for this place. Locomotives, a little bit. Anything that's over 0.01 is usually a thing. And then, yeah, so there's like 0.2, 0.3 of assembly machines on this surface for the moment. Roboports are eating a lot right now, which I have to... When I get the better roboports, that might be a little bit better, I'm not sure. But there's also per surface, by the way. So here has completely different entity problems. This one has some turrets and some units that are doing stuff right now. So the assembling machines, though, I'm not sure what those are. Because what assembly machines do I possibly have here? I deleted everything. It's not the core drills, so what's eating them? I mean, this maybe, or... Oh yeah, there's actually these, I haven't quite really made these efficient beacons yet, actually. Yeah, Surface 6 is a lot, yeah. But, you know, they're not all doing things all the time. So, my 2 largest surfaces are space and this. This is my moon that I do things on, so... And this is inserters that are like 1 point something, but inserters are always going to cost a lot. But I'm getting like superior inserters very soon, and also like a lot of these little layouts or wherever, like with these assembly machines, I get to replace. So that's kind of how you do it. That's why I said it will improve. So all right, we need, what do we need still for this? Microwaves. Yeah, one's 8.6. Should I make it a little bit under that? I don't know. I'm thinking about it, because I actually don't like this now. I think I actually might go for a little bit under what I was thinking before, so. Which is the first time I've done that. Because if I had speed 5s in this, it would be all the way up to date. It would be perfectly fine. I just don't want to make another line of these, but I don't know. You know what? Maybe we should just do it. Just, you know, because. Because why not? How many lines of this does it use? Oh, barely anything. Alright, fine, whatever, fine. Alright, so that's the first thing. Let's go bring thermofluid in. I might need... Actually, let's not bring thermofluid in. I've changed my mind. Because I might want cryonite fluid as well, but actually, if I want that, I'll bring it over there, so... I believe for cooling that makes sense here, because this requires a whole lot of... If I don't use the slush... It will require... Actually, no, it only needs 3.6. It's barely anything, who cares? Okay, that's fine. And, oh, right. Yeah, that's right. It needs a lot of this stuff, actually. It needs 6.4 of these machines, and then... It's 23.1 of those machines, right. I just don't know if it's worth it, but I kind of think it is at the same time, but at the same time I don't want to. I'm lazy. Okay, it's fine. We won't need it. I've decided I will not need it. That's good enough. Alright. Can I just copy this too? Ooh, I can, I believe. It's a close one, but... I feel like it just needs to be knocked down like one more peg, I think. You know what I actually think I need to do? I need to move this all up by one tile. Okay. So these brand new spankin' broad astronomic catalogs, I don't think they require too much, do they? Yeah, just gravity wave data and some other stuff, so I just have to bring that in from various areas. The only thing that kind of sucks is I need broad astronomic data, but I'm already bringing it here, so it's okay. I don't think I'll actually need that much of it. Because I have like 2 lines of it. So these only need 100 degree thermal fluid. No scrap currently required from that. So we're going to need to have... So it asked for 5.4, 3.6 of that, so I'm just going to do it all the way for this one too. So it's bringing in 100 degree thermal fluid and outputting... Yeah. I think I can't quite have it at the bottom. Actually, maybe I can. No, I can't. It's gonna have to be a little bit off-center. Oh, damn it. It's over here. Actually, it should be on the other one anyways. Am I out of pipes? I'm totally out of pipes. Let me go stand beside the logistics station for a sec here. Oh, maybe check to make sure that everything is good. Everything is just swell over here. Alright, so something has gone wrong. No path to fluid. It's the biggest lie I've ever seen in my life. So these trains go that way. Why does it think it's... This is the wrong way. Why did it even let me put it on that side? I don't understand. It just does it for this section of track. That's really weird. I don't know. Do you have a path to fluid now? It looks like it did. Signals on the wrong side could be... Oh, wait, it went to this one. You gotta come home? You don't have a path to fluid right now from there. Okay. You still don't have one, is the more important thing about it. Okay, so now you're going the proper direction. This has a double way. So you're supposed to go into here, stop there, go around, round, round. That's fine. That's fine. Is this something I placed somewhere that I didn't realize I placed it at? This is the problem with these mono-direction tracks sometimes. Sometimes there's something wrong with it, you can't really diagnose it. Because as far as I know, these are right-hand drive tracks. It's supposed to come in. It looks like one unbroken thing, too. Doesn't really tell you where the issue is, either. You got me. I don't know why it can't do this. I should really stop doing monodirection, or sorry, bidirectional tracks like this. How many tracks do I have here? This is 5. Do I see 5 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, technically that's a 5 too, so yeah. What the fuck? How's it not working? Is it like, is it just the track is, Okay, wait, hold up. Can I make it back? Maybe check the train to see where it can path. Is it the one in the middle of the section over there? Not sure. 1 second. Let me have this guy come home. Yeah. Okay. So it absolutely, so it can make it back here, but it cannot make it through to here. I'm not sure why that is. Let me have a look here. Because my trains are right-hand drive. So it should be able to go here. Oh, this is the one, you're right. When you said middle of the intersection, I was a little bit unsure, but that's what you meant. Okay. That one was a hard one to spot. That was a tricky one. Alright. Good call out, my friend. Thanks, Mr. Spiderbite. Your first message, and you saved a factory already. Well, you saved my rare metal production, but you know, we'll just say that is the factory. I mean, it kind of is actually, to be honest. So don't even lie. I won't even lie. It has some problems. There we go. Okay, now I can see it coming in. All right. You know what would be an easier way for me to see this kind of stuff in the future? If I actually turn on rail signals, because then I'll be able to see which side they're on, kind of a thing. But I don't really like having it on all the time, but I should keep that in mind for the future, so. These are my slow trains, by the way. Alright, and they're all going now. Chlorine for days. Alright, let's go back to here. Yeah, okay, we're hot. Is there some reason these are missing? Oh, I guess it wanted, I don't mind giving these a... Actually, I think I have my module inserter set to this appropriately. You know, I just also realized, I think that I did not set the modules in the other thing, and also we have way too many speed 6s here. Yeah, these are missing modules as well. We don't have any speed 5s again. Ugh. How do we not have those? That's not the right one. This has 90 modules. Okay. It is lacking in just electronic components, by the way. That's the strangest thing, is I literally did double it, and it was like, still not enough. I'm not even doing anything that funny with it, right? It's going as fast as it can. Yeah. That's what it needs. Oh yeah, it just dropped off on a load, so. We will speed those up at some point, but yeah. There you go. I'm sure it flickering like this is great for UPS, by the way. We have a lot of productivity 6s though. But yeah, these are a bit slow. The funny thing is, it doesn't actually send as many rockets as it used to bring, so I kind of want to let that little thing go. So we'll just keep going and just assume I'm gonna get modules later. I know, or I could just send it up now. No, we'll just get them later. It's fine. All right, so this is right now. Oh wait, wait, hold up a second here. This is not the data I wanted. Huh. I feel like this is too close. So you know what we're gonna do? I actually don't think. Well, how many is this? This is 12. I'll delete this one. I don't know why I'm making this much of this. Alright. That's a lot of mods. Thank you very much. I'll take it as a compliment, even though it's probably is way too many. They're all UPS friendly. They're all good for playing like a nice optimal version of Factorio if that's what you're into. I was very careful with that. That's probably the heaviest thing I have is like map markers can kind of go crazy sometimes. That's pretty much it. Even train trails doesn't really do that much. It's right now 0.15 almost. So yeah, some good mods though. All quality of life / cosmetic. All right, 1 second. Where is this guy going to? I see. It's astrometrics. If I had to guess, it's basically 1.2 of these machines. Yeah. Where's my updating machines? I'm gonna update those too. Which is kind of gonna suck, but that's okay. So microwave observation data, yeah. Needs data cards. How many hours in this run? That's right in the upper corner here. We're almost gonna hit 200. 200 soon. I think our rocket... No, rocket didn't come. I'm definitely not speedrunning this. These are not what I expected them to be. Oh, yeah, already good. Okay. So that gives me... I kind of wish I put it maybe one more tile up, but I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I am going to do that. Just because it makes the 3 pipes fit. Then it becomes aesthetic. You know what? They're still making speed modules, so I'll just let them do their thing. Alright, so this is for all my hypercooling friends. Let's see. Oh wait, that's not exactly what I wanted. Can I cheat and just like have it come through here? I kind of can. There we go. That's all our hypercooling needs. Right there. And it goes right into warm thermal fluid right there. Let's see here. Can we do 9 and get away with that? No, we can't. Four out of 4 meters destroyed, okay. Not the worst I've seen. Alright, so this one we need the super duper hypercooling fluid over there. Can't really do a 15? I guess I can. There we go. It's got everything it needs. Not going incredibly fast though. Oh, how did that show up? There we go. Now they're all gone. Okay. So we got that one. The next one we need is going to be these X-ray telescopes, which we didn't actually need that much of that anyways, so...
Ironically, I kind of want to have it down with this one because it's reusing that same speed beacon. I don't have to use its own then. Let's actually go do that. I'm going to just delete this until I can... So this needs blank observation frames. Hey, look what's over there. Blank observation frames. I don't know what I'm going to do with these, though. Let's see, what do these need? Oh, well, we'll make observation frames, but needs mirrors and that. Actually, do these even need both? How many belts of this does it need? Okay, that does need a full belt of it, unfortunately. Oh, it did kind of combine and add some of these things it shouldn't have. Yeah, it doesn't go that far. Can I, like, get away with having this be up here, maybe, or... Actually, I think I can. Might as well, right? Save some space on this side. Alright, you're not going to do that. You're going to do X-ray observation data. Okay. Cool. So we do need to bring over, unfortunately... Whoops. It's gonna need the supercooling too, actually, I just realized this. Is there a way I can kind of skip this over? Oh no, I can't even do that. 1 second, let's make this go a little bit higher, like here. This may be, yeah, that might be overdoing it. You know what, that's fine the way it is. Okay. We just need to bring down the mirrors and then we're all good. There we go. That's all that needs, and it uses the same beacon, so that's super efficient. We don't have to do anything crazy with that. I remember I just had something down there. I'm like, how many do I actually need this? And it just says, oh, 0.09. I remember it wasn't needed much for the last place, too, so might as well. Okay, and then we just need gravimetrics facilities and laser facilities, so this is 4.2. I want to say like 6, but yeah, we'll see. Palladius. Okay, so now it has 365 at the ready, and it's still making more, which is kind of nice, actually. I think I caught it on some kind of, like, I think it wasn't making stuff for a little while there, and then now it started making stuff all at once, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, you're fine. Let's see what else is there. Just data cards. Oh, hey, some of it caught up, and now it's just this stuff is slow. Because it's rare metals again, isn't it? Yep, it's rare metals. Let me just make sure there isn't any other problems with this one here. Nope, it's just incredibly slow. I could make another station for rare metals, and I'm not actually against that. Question is where. I mean, that's 1 mil, and that actually would be the last one. I mean, there's no way I'm digging into these. If I have to go into those,
They're a problem. Because I actually do not yet have a train that can specifically go to where metal stops, kind of a thing. So I didn't really assign a planet for that purpose. I mean, we probably should at some point, but I will not right now. I refuse. Let's see here. Rare metals. Let's go do some outpost planner shenanigans. Is it not oh, it didn't connect it. I was supposed to do a northern stop. That was my own bad. Oh, really? I like that absolute awesome connection I had there. Fuck. I forgot to hold shift when I did this. Am I out of belts? I may be out of belts now. Oh. I didn't quite think of that. Well, let's go get some stuff for novice. Actually, I'm okay with keeping it as blue belts because I'm not bringing purple belts here. I'm not mix and matching them. It's a lot of effort to that belts. Just bring like a good 500 over here. I'll mix and match. I'll upgrade them all to purples when I get here the next time. I'm not setting up Spidertron to essentially do that, because that's like, yeah, it's too much effort. What else do I need? It says it needs now, let's see, what are you missing? You're missing speed modules. No, that's Cladius Orbit. That's not what I thought that was. Okay. I think I need also storage tanks. Get like a good 10 of these. Also get like a couple of the other storage tanks, because I believe we're about to run out of space for petroleum. I still don't know what to do with petroleum, but you know. That's a later problem me. It's still a later problem me because I still have space for it, so. Alright, hey Spidertron. I should also check on how much pollution this is actually creating. Ironically, not that much. I mean, they're pissed off, but who cares? Actually, no, we totally nuked them. Wait, how did we nuke them? You know what? I'm kind of perfectly fine with actually setting up artillery here to keep them kind of away from that area too. That might be actually the best solution actually for that little problem there. So we're gonna set up a 2 row ports, I think. Alright, let's go get a couple more. What kind of modules is it missing? Just on the greens. Alright, let's see if we have any more efficiency modules, and then yeah, we do. There'll be more on the rocket now, I think, if I have orders set up for it, which I do. Asking for anything else? Nope. Okay, go. This one's already done. I use this route in space for overflow of petroleum. Petroleum to solid fuel to jetpack fuel. In the variant I'm playing here,
You cannot use... there is no path for petroleum to turn into rocket fuel at any point. So, this is what the KS2 stuff brings to the table. So, solid rocket fuel can only be crafted through hydrogen chloride and oxygen. There is no petroleum for this. Light oil and oxygen, which is my most preferred way of making it, because oil is very plentiful in KS2. Because it's while it's finite, there's a lot of it. So I'm right now using it for most of my stuff, and I don't have to transport it anywhere. Solid fuel blocks, you mean? Still don't have it, because I have vulcanite and then ammonia. That's all I have. And also, the other problem is that these recipes are 16-second crafting times. So hydrogen chloride and ammonia take a long time to do. You know, I'm starting to warm up a little bit to this, though. Before I thought 16 seconds, who cares? But to be fair, I don't need that fast, though. The isothermal generator burns excess fluids. Yeah, so I don't believe that will work, actually, because what I had here before was I had gas generators, right? And and that's what I used to burn the excess. The problem is that solar, it will prefer to use solar rather than the burner generators, because the burner generators are consumption while the solar is free. It will always try and use the solar first. So I don't think that works. You're doing the vulcanite one yourself? It's probably not a bad idea. The only reason I don't do the vulcanite one is because I can't process it on a vulcanite planet because it has no water on it, and therefore no oxygen. So it's the only reason I'm not doing that. I mean, to be fair though, I do have a lot of vulcanite, and I could just send it somewhere else to make the blocks. I mean, how many blocks can you have in a rocket? It has like 50,000, right? So if I do like a little bit of math, right? If I bring it somewhere else. So this one rocket is the equivalent of 100 stacks of fuel, which actually makes it not efficient anymore. Because a rocket can also hold 5,000 rocket fuel as well. So for me, it actually makes absolutely no sense to do vulcanite like this. Because it's like, yeah, it's 50,000 divided by the 500 I need. Or wait, is it 50? Sorry, is it 500 blocks? Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry. Oh no, it's 8 blocks. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, sorry, I screwed up the math. So 50,000 divided by 8. That's 6250 rocket fuel. So that is a little bit more efficient than just processing and making a rocket fuel on the spot. So it's not terrible. I'll say it's not an awful idea, but I do have a lot of oil. The best kind of thing is to not have to carry it anywhere, kind of thing. Because the only problem with that is I can't make oxygen on that planet without doing something like some water processing or something, which is really dumb. So KS2 kind of throws in a couple of little curveballs into the mix. So, and that would be one of them. Is there a reason that... Oh, I guess they don't have anything here, now that I think about it. You get the Spidertron down there. I've already had it coming back to the main planet, so it's convenient. Yeah, I need to also turn up my my vulcanite processing right now, because I certainly would not be able to handle that. But I was lucky in the reason I have a lot more light oil processing is because I found a planet. My main moon is essentially an oil moon, so that's why it's good. Alright, we're gonna go... Hold up here. This down here for a sec. Logistic mode. Okay, and the last thing I'm gonna do is on Novice here, I'm just going to go copy a thing right here where I just have artillery. Because I can't make it over here, so... do I use stack inserters? I hope they have artillery. They do not have artillery here. I would have thought that would be here. That's like the one thing I'm supposed to have. You know what it is? It's probably, where is it at? Well, actually, one second. Artillery. Nope, I have shells, but I do not have the other thing. Do I not have it in here? Yeah, but they're in providers, that's why. You know what? Bring the guy up here. Ah, there they are. So you have like 10 of them. 15 of them, actually, I thought. Well, I do have 15 of them. I just need to bring Spidertron here and change what kind of chest that they are. Chest. I may not actually have that kind of chest with him. To be fair, I don't think I'll ever need to get replaced, but... let's go temporarily. I know how to solve this. Where's it at? Okay, so we're gonna just delete the chest that has that stuff. Oh wait, there you go. Does it not auto-trash? Where'd they go? Okay, so it ate the chest, but where the... I can't... Oh, there they are, yeah. Why is it... It's supposed to not take those with it. What? I have no idea why, but you know what? It works. So I can bring down a artillery turret here. It will shoot all these guys, and then we're good. I meant to set up like this, by the way. Let me have a look at that. The oil moon is guaranteed to spot for everyone. Yeah, that's the one I'm on. So that one's... Oh, yeah, Oh, I see. You're making it to fuel like that. I don't think I have a reason to burn or anything, though, right now. I'm just trying to think of a situation where I'd want to. Yeah, they're upset now. Do I need to... So what do you use the solid fuel for? Oh, what do you mean you have no path? What? Why would you lie? Oh, because it can't go to the other place. It's fine. It's not lying. So you said you use it for jetpack full. Oh, you use it for your jetpack, does it? Does the type of fuel matter for the jetpack? Second, jetpack. Can burn anything. I've been using rocket fuel, by the way, this whole time. I guess it would kind of do it. Fuel, because that's 10 megajoules, right? Opposed to this one, which is 100 megajoules. I guess either one is good. I didn't think about that. That's an old line started your power plant that you never removed. Fair enough. I'll think about it a bit more. Because I could probably make train fuel here. Because I just need some hydrogen with that too. It's a very easy one to deal with. Alright, can I get rid of artillery turrets? It's supposed to have a request to get rid of those, but it doesn't get rid of them. Okay. Oh, I see. It did have some stuff here, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I did put some in there and I didn't want it to go, but that's okay. Actually, wait, does it have, storage tanks? Where's the storage tank one? That's gonna be impossible to find. Oh, no, never mind, it's right there. I meant possible to find. Alright, just wait for that to come in. Hey, Shaz! I'm winning at Factorio, if you can call this winning. I'm failing with style. That's what I'm doing. So what's the difference between Roboport ranges again? It's like 96 compared to, I think it's like 40? Yeah, I think I prefer the 96 on a lot of these things. You make construction projects a whole lot easier with this guy. Alright, go do everything you're meant to do. There you are. Hey Shaz, did you see my new, my brand new RDF emote that I put in? It's good. It's a good emote. It's on the Discord. Oh, wait, that's not a. Yeah, we want this one. Are these going? I may have not put this in the absolutely correct place. Oh, no, I did. I just didn't put one over there. Fucking first class, absolutely. It's a shame that spiders have a small trunk. That was a thing I didn't realize, by the way, before I placed them down, and now I'm kind of sad about that. Alright, so... This chart has done its job, by the way, in protecting down here. It's gonna anger the bugs. Here they come. Hey, we can have a look at this. And unfortunately, every time, a bunch of bots get destroyed. I'm surprised it doesn't actually warn me about that anymore. I just saw a bunch of them get fucking annihilated, and yet it just like, it's like, nah, it's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go back to more pressing issues. Did our Chad Ladies rocket come up here yet? No. Let's bring it up here. Okay, so... And this will need to bring in observation frames. We'll need to scrap one somewhere. Oh, yeah. How far are you off from laser artillery? Pretty close, actually. But that isn't the goal, though. I mean, I would have to go to Energy Science Pack 2s. But since I'm not really situated on any... Like, the only biter planet I'm really on is Novice, because I was forced to stay on that one. And as you can see, the pollution footprint is so low that it doesn't matter at this point. So we actually don't really care about anything like that anymore. We're well past that point. We've ascended beyond such trivial biter problems. Alright, so this is for the junk data cards and stuff. That will do its job. Okay. This will be a little bit interesting. Actually, no, it's not that interesting. Yeah, but I think all I'm gonna do for dealing with biters, well, obviously the solution I had, which is working out beautifully, by the way, is I deal with biters by not going to places where biters are. It worked really well. You can't, by the way, you can't always get away with that. I've seen some seeds where you definitely cannot do that. But in my case, it worked out really well. So I lucked out a little bit with my seed, but then again, there's a lot of other ways you can do it. You can basically, if you really wanted to, you could essentially, like, go really heavy in the core drilling of Novice. and some other stuff too, but I didn't need to do anything like that. I was a lucky, lucky man. I'm thinking about what to do for this, though. I want to... So I see this thing right here, and I'm just like, how the fuck do I get this into here? I need to have, like, some really dumb thing like this. I just, like, I hate it, but whatever, who cares, it's fine. I see. Yeah, like that. Okay, so we have that one. What else do we need? We need gravitational lensing data and the other one. Those come from somewhere else, actually. What are those a part of? Okay, so apparently that just gets fed directly into the machines, actually. I just realized that. So we don't have to do anything weird with this. Actually, I wanted 1.2 of these, I think. Do I really want 1.2 of these? Eh, might as well. Who cares? I actually don't think we're that starved on this stuff. This would be the scrap one. Okay. Let's see. I need to do this. So that's gonna be... Wow. Okay, maybe do something like this instead. They'll just share the same stuff, who cares? Okay, they still want speed module 6s. I'm like, actually, to be fair, no, these are not. I guess, you know what, fine. Make these 6s and make this 4s, who cares? Just like, I'm not gonna argue with this thing. Let's see. We need to have somehow combine these two. There you go. That's that one. So this is for the spectral data. What is it called again? It's like a microwave observation data. Oh, that isn't quite what I wanted to do, actually, and I just realized it. You know what? Delete this. Because it has to be on one side. Oh, wait. Okay. Not too much more effort on this one. So I just realized it has to be on one side. If I don't do it on one side, it will basically be uneven, so we can't have that. I might as well just put inserters for this. Okay. And the last guy is just one of these. Okay. These belts look really strange. But that's how they go. Okay, all done. And the last part we need here is, let's see. Yeah, this gravity wave data and this other thing here. So I will just pop in here. What does it want? It's like something stupid. Like everything. Gravimetrics facilities. Grabby. Where's my gravity boys? There they are. They are 15 of these. I swear I've used these before. I just don't remember using them. Okay. Yeah, we have a ton of speed module 5s. I think it's going to be delivering it to me right now. Well, they're coming. Astrometric data? Oh, yeah. That is something it needs, huh? I don't think it needs that much of it, though, if I remember. Yeah, it's not going to need that much. This completely... Yeah, this is working now. So that's it for rare metal stops here. We can't do any more than that. Hopefully this rocket is fine. It is absolutely 100% fine. I will just double check, verify that 69 in here. This is something is wrong already. You're supposed to be outputting a positive signal. Alright, so why have you not gone anywhere, my friend? All 3 stops are disabled. That is a lie. Disabled by control behavior. If rare metals is greater than 1600, right? Oh, I have an L stop. When did I copy that? Oh, I guess I copied it from, that was, yeah, okay, I copied it from somewhere else. This is not one of my stops here. I see what I did. Okay. I need the... This is supposed to be... I mean, all of my trains are supposed to be using train limit, things, so... That's fine. I'll just do, like, a couple quick stops here. I almost want to have another train come here, but I think... that is not going to be really in the cards. I would have to, like, empty out everything that this one has. Somehow. We don't have locomotives here. Actually, we do. We have 5 locomotives. Do we have cargo wagons? Not really. I'm kind of want to bring another locomotive here. Let me think of how to do this. Where's a cargo wagon? Cargo wagon. You know what? Can I, like, delete this train? I mean, I should just have it do something like this. I'm not going to be a fan of that being in the network, by the way. You know what? Let's just delete those things for now. Alright. Cool. The reason I want to do that is it's because it'll go somewhere in the network and I'll be mad. So... I don't like it when they just enter the network like that. Whoops. What did I just disconnect? Oh, that one. I was trying to copy the orders on this thing. Let me think here. How much fuel does it have? Yeah, it's got enough now. Alright, get out of here, you schmuck. Oh my god, they're so slow. What on earth happened here? What? Since when did it have so many artillery rounds? I guess it just does. Yeah, there you go. Now we have 2 trains going. Alright, back to this. It's Don Booba's fault? Maybe. I like his name because he has Booba in it. It's fine. Alright, get these, and... Yeah, so it's like what I thought. It's like it basically requires nothing for these astronomic data cards. And it's a good thing we made it another place, because if I didn't make it another place, it would be really sad right now. Yeah, I might as well sort them at the bottom, too. Let's see here. I need to... Yeah, let's do this again. Yeah, this is super easy to do. I'm also gonna I'm gonna just bring it closer to up here. Actually, I'll even go like bring it up here, who cares? Oops. It needs literally just that data, so... Also, how did I somehow misalign these? I found a way. Alright, and you just bring in these. Hey, hey, there you go. Done. That's it. Brings in that. Throws out whatever it wants. The impressive thing is we don't even need thermal fluids for these things, which is really weird. Why was this supposed to be such a challenge? I mean, laser facilities will require super cooled thermal fluids, but that's fine. Who cares? All right, so we're gonna say output priority. Trying to think of what to do for this. Do we combine it and deal with it later? Nah. We'll deal with the trash now. So we'll do junk data cards. We'll go up to this side. And you know what we can even do? We don't even have to... We can just plug it right into this one. Because this just brings out junk data cards. It's just joining the same fucking belt. It's fine. Alright. Now we'll do the last one. It's laser facilities. Oh, it's just stuck here, huh? Let's notice a train here. Gravity wave data. This one does have a little bit of fluid requirements, but still very easy to manage. And also, once again, outputs junk data. Okay. So, thermal fluid will come in from the middle. Wait, that one does not correct. There you go. That's it. I can even go as far as to, like, just do this. Because why not? Okay, and yep, again, just astronomic data. I mean, I think that one's so the challenge in that one is essentially, do you have to make it all the data for it in one place? And I decided to do what I did, which is I just made it before that. Like I had one stop for it, so I noticed it, and then I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. So that's why it's a much easier time for me than normally. Oops. Which makes this level of science very easy to do. Let's do 7, 7, and 3. So we have some warm thermal fluid, I think. Wait, what degree? How many? Yeah, it's 10 degrees. Actually, wait, that's negative 10 degrees, right? Yeah. Okay, so that one's a weird one because we have to essentially. Yeah, it's essentially this one, so it's not actually. Oh, I hate that actually. We have to. Oh man, it's one of those things where you have to balance the fluids because you can't overload it with that. I'm trying to think here because I don't want to. Do I have to make some kind of mechanism for it to basically do its loop properly? Because this is constantly trying to make it 10 degrees here. These machines. Yeah. It would be a heck of a lot easier if I could make it not do that. I'd have to do something. I'm trying to think. And maybe just have to have like a pump here or something. Maybe that's all I need to do. A conditional pump. Because these two I think will always need it anyway, so... I actually don't like doing this, but we'll, yeah. I didn't see that coming, actually. That does throw a little bit of a... Throw us a little bit sideways, but that's fine. So we'll say if the, where is it at? The 10 degree thermal fluid is less than, I don't know, 10K? There you go. And now it stopped. Okay. We'll just throw this over here. Actually, no, I can just go right there. I can just join the same one. There you go. We have our second belt somewhere. I'll just make it go over down this way. So we actually ended up having actually a lot of space here to work with, but that's fine. It's because I have all the astronomic data in a different place. Alright, so the only problem now is that our astronomic data needs to get moving. We had a little bit here, but we don't have any more being made. I'm gonna guess it's because data cards don't come in. So I'm almost inclined to like force a train over here, but we're actually done-ish. So why is this one blocking that? Because it doesn't have a signal here. Okay. There's probably one missing here too. Yeah, there is one missing here. For some reason, those don't get copied too often. Nope, that's not a... Yeah, that one has one. That one I'm most surprised about. Why did that one kind of get blocked? Alright, so it cannot go to any request for stations. I, for whatever reason, did not set them to reset, but that's okay. Who cares? Well, we do have actually some astronomic data. We can actually request it. Just to kind of get rid of it. Or whatever. I just want to see this thing function, and then we'll, do we have any data cards as well? We do, but I believe those are actually all for the buffer chest of... Because the thing is, I didn't actually entirely finish with this setup here. There's still some buffer chests that are essentially using some of this stuff, so... I'm not getting rid of this energy creation setup that I have here. We're gonna just leave it the way it is, so... I don't know what else to do with it, though. All these really garbage cards and thermal radiators, are you shitting me? How many do we have? Why do we have that many? Well, we certainly don't need you anymore. Thing. I don't know. I have 1.7k. Yeah, get rid of that. See ya. Actually, we can't get rid of that one. And then it's gonna bottleneck at some point. I'm gonna be like, what happened? And then it's not gonna have it. Which means I should probably just put it back, actually. To be honest. Ugh. I am a sad man. Did we upgrade our... Yeah, we did upgrade it to Prod 6s, so... We have Prod 6s up here in all the ways that matter, so... just debating anything else that can kind of help to shift this along, so... Oh yeah, data cards did come here, actually. That one's fine. So there we go. We have actually the rest of our data cards. Gravity wave data is a little bit slower, but that's okay. I'm actually surprised it's not even taking it at all. Okay, I did something wrong, didn't I? These are X-ray observation data, right? Yeah. This one is gravitational lensing. And gravity wave. What did I need? Gravity lensing and gravity wave. Yeah, okay, so they're both correct. Did it make any of these things so far? No. It doesn't appear to take it, though. Also, I see some junk data cards here. Why would I see that? This is supposed to be something else. We have some things to fix here up here for a sec here. So these are for broad catalogs, right? Yeah, okay. So you have all the lensing data you need, but apparently it... Wait, that looks like astronomic data. Why do I see astronomic data in this? Hold up here. Okay. This returns out gravity wave data. This one returns out gravitational lensing data. Lensing and gravity wave, right? Wave and lensing. What do I have with me? I have astronomic data. Why do I have astronomic data with me? That doesn't make any sense. How did that get on the line? I think I told it to do the middle part. That would be why. Okay, I now understand the error of my ways. Whoops. Okay. I had to think about it for a good second. I'm like, something I screwed up here. And, yeah, that's what it was. It was the more obvious solution, which was, I had them connected completely wrong. It just basically did like a little pass-through on it or something. Alright, let's get some more lensing data. If we could. I mean, I could just copy a bunch of it here. Here, 1 second. I'll have it go right over here. No, stop that. There you go. We can't have any more. Alright, there you go. So here it comes. That's why we check it. Just so we can have that. I don't know why I saw some junk data cards here. I know why, because I didn't actually configure it properly. There's also this belt is not completely done. Let's also just double check our junk data cards to make sure that these are... So, observation, microwave. This is... Yeah, that's fine. That one's wrong. Okay, that would be why it was misconfigured. And this one's also completely wrong, because it's putting perfectly good cards into the junk data piles. Okay, there you go. We'll give it a couple cycles here, but I think... Yeah, it has some cards it's not supposed to right now. And unfortunately, it took some cards I didn't want it to. Alright. These ones are screwed up again, but that's okay. How many requesters do we have now for data cards? Let's see. Stations. Data card requesters. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stops. Are you fucking kidding me?
it really didn't improve at all. Well, it did by like a little bit. I won't say that. I kind of need it to kickstart this, so you know what I'm going to do? I've just decided I'm going to forcibly make it give me data cards here, just by bringing it down. Because I actually really would like this to get this going. Where are we at? I also need to set up some trains to go between these two stops too. This doesn't do anything crazy, right? No, it's the one up here. Okay, so this is missing... Oh, wait. First off, this is missing out because it needs, what does it need again? I think it just needs data cards here, yeah. And where's a good report? Okay, we'll just let that go for a second here. This is still... Okay, so we need some trains to start going between these. This is getting a lot more full than I would have liked it to be. Maybe I should, I don't know. How did chemical gel get full of all places? No, well, the no path doesn't matter, because it's just, actually, why does it have no path? Where are you trying to go to? A requester. All 12 stops currently inaccessible. How is that possible? Hold up here. Oh, yeah, no, it's inaccessible. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Because it's saying, like, oh, no, it's supposed to say destination full, not inaccessible. Why would it say inaccessible? Well, I think it's because one of them is inaccessible, because I did make it inaccessible. Because one of them I disconnected. I don't remember which one it was. So I think it just takes one of them and then complains. I don't know. I mean, it looks perfectly accessible to me. Debugging trains, if they basically screw up, is kind of hard to do. Yeah, because I had a little place up here, and then I ended up not using this at all for anything. So I might as well delete that. Alright, did it catch up kind of on data cards a little bit? Is it delivering anything? Delivering 36. Oh wait, I don't have it going from buffer chests. Let me kick that up and then it'll be a lot faster. Wow, all of a sudden now 6K coming over. I would like to know if there's a provider data card place that's not accessible that they're all complaining about. This says 4.3K. Yeah, and it won't work because it doesn't have enough of that. I actually should check, because I think I have scrap and junk data cards at the two stops I just created, so... Let me make sure that condition is set properly. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, there's scrap here too, yeah. Need a arithmetic combinator. So, junk data cards plus scrap, output junk data cards. It's just essentially setting it so that's counted as that other one. Yeah, there's nothing in there right now, but that's fine. This is fine. This is not fine over here. Yeah, I don't know what stop they're complaining about though. I want to see which one it is. So scrap providers, right? Oh, I see. It's probably this one. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. There's your problem. That was not connected. I knew one of them wasn't, but that was probably the more obvious way of debugging that one. That's okay though, because they just basically none of them can make it there. But that's what they were complaining about. All right. All right, we're gonna stop delivering these now. I wonder, did we even have one load of that weird data stop that I had? Yeah, this one. It's got 6.6K in there. It does not yet consider 8K, which is accurate. It's not 8K yet, so. Because that does count as a full stop, but it's not quite there yet. Yep, it actually ate all the data cards now. But that's fine with me. Because we're barely using them anymore. We are going to have to make a place to make this data, by the way, but you know. Or, sorry, make the other stuff, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so what are they lacking now? Yeah, it just needs data substrates now. Oh, we have 65K advanced circuits because they're all in this right now. And also in that storage chest. Maybe I should get rid of them. How much was I asking for? That's actually another good thing to get rid of. I asked for 50. Well, we can bump that down to like 20. Actually, that's 209. What the fuck? Okay, well now we're gonna get a bunch up here. Whatever. So it happens when you mistype stuff. Alright. I kept saying to myself, at some point the data cards are going to catch up. And that day has not yet arrived. I really would like the inserters before I start doing any kind of project. And you know what I even did? I even stopped doing research. That's the worst part. I even stopped to let it catch up. But the data cards will not catch up. Whatever they do. Data card requesters. See, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 4. 4 that are still not thinged up. Okay, well let's have a quick look to see what they're limited by. Okay, so it looks like they're having a problem now with data substrates now. That one I thought I overkilled, by the way, completely and entirely. Allegedly, that was not the case. Because what does it ask for? Ask for 4.9 belts of this stuff. What do I make? I make 5.8, but the problem is I have another one. I'm using like 1.2, sorry, 2 point something. Yeah, because I need 8 belts and I only make 6. Is essentially what I'm doing. That's okay. It's not really okay, but because I think it's mixing and matching where these things are supposed to go. So time to double it yet again. I really would prefer not doing that. I may have to, though. I didn't think that the data substrates would be a huge issue. I thought, like, when I made this, I was like, wow, I'll never need any more than this. I mean, what I could also do is I could prod module it some more. That actually might be a decent idea. Let's do that instead. How about that? Instead of doubling it again. Let me just add some more prod modules to it. See, I have productivity 6s, and my beacons have, like, productivity 5s, so speed 5s, so 1 second. Where's my productivity? See, I have 600 of those, and speeds I have not that many of, because I keep asking for them up here, I think. But to be fair, I think I'm done asking for speeds up here. Yeah, we have a lot up here. I would like to keep it the way it is now. We could send down the speed 4s. Well, actually, no. Do I have speed 4s? Nope, I don't. Yeah, there's not much I have left to do actually on this front. What's all this crap? Oh, it's just putting all the blank observation frames somewhere. See, these data cards, I was like, you know, we'll do something with it. But why is it coming from over here at all? Oh, I have it. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Yeah, no, I do have an output priority. It should never add it to the top. Why do I see them? Oh, because, do you know why? Because I have active provider for it. Yeah, whatever. Let's just start tearing up the rest of this garbage that I have, because I'm just, yeah, I think I'm just done with all the stuff I have for this. I do have a lot of other random data cards, which I kind of need to get rid of, so I'm gonna have to figure that out in a second here. So let's see here. Fertilizer. Do we actually have a purpose of fertilizer anymore? I don't think we do. But this is a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, there wasn't much biomass in there. See all these cards I have and all this random garbage I have? I need to get rid of it all. And lithium chloride. We just make sure I have enough storage boxes for all this stuff. Oh my god, look at all these petroleum barrels of all things. Yeah, these are things I clearly did not need. What were these for? Yeah, these were the data cards again. Because I kind of hacked it together, and then I realized after the fact, I'm like, I really should have just gone into data cards, you know? Or sorry, I should have just done the thing right away where I just was like, oh hey, it's, I should have done trains right away. This is like such a... I'm not gonna say this is a waste of time, but it was definitely like, it got me to where I need to go. Yeah. I'm not touching the electronic stuff, because there's no reason to. I just forget it. They'll be fine. Okay, is there anything else I want to do here? Nope, I think that's it. So now we have the infinite problem of, we have like machine learning data, that's fine. We're making that ourselves, by the way, that's okay. But we do have like a lot of like material insight, which is fine. It will use that over time because I do have a requester for that. Biological insight. We have also a little bit of astronomic insight, and I wish to up that to be even more. It's a shame you can't recycle lower tier cards. No, you can't. I mean, I still use them though. That's the thing. I'm not done all the tech with that I could possibly have. Like I should be doing swarm safety actually, to be honest. I think I was a little bit concerned with what kind of how much copper I was going to use. I think that's why I stopped doing it. So it's actually not that big of a deal. Do I need a... Yeah, I need a space in between these. These are gonna need some poles to go with it, but that's okay. I'm great friends with the poles. Having fun reading all the heraldic cube recipes again. I miss a room word. Yeah. Are you having fun with Diablo at least? Because if you're having fun with it, then, you know, it's all good. Who can really stop you? So this is the first one. Alright, I'm gonna up this to good old 70. Yeah, that's right. Science pack. There's going to be Astro Science 2. Yeah, that's it. That's all that's needed. Just need some broad astronomic catalogs and astronomic science pack 1s. Which will come eventually. The thing I really want to do now is I want to change all these to... yeah, literally this one. Because it's the most possible bang I could get for my buck. Yep, it's just asking for 30 astronomic insight now. You're a necro? Really, I'm just seeing where my skeleton auto-tech thing's outside my screen. Necro is amazing. Just debating what I should do for this one here. Maybe I'll just have another data card spot somewhere nearby here. There you go. It seems so fucking slow. Where are they all at? Data cards. 4.8 rough data substrates. That's probably also a good reason to have them. Actually, no, because I put them there on purpose. That's not the place to put them. I have fucking no idea what the bottleneck right now is, by the way. Yeah, okay, so we don't care too much about this. We just care about what the other thing is doing. Could it really be, like, the amount of data cards it wants for, like, the... No, because, you see, these rough data substrates are fine, but then it runs out of advanced components. So, I mean, because these use what? Like, 3.4... Like, this uses, like, 9.4 per minute, right? And on this planet, right, we don't make 9.4, I believe. We make, like, a hell of a lot less. We make 7.7, but we have 2 of them making it. So it will never be 100%, but I think the rest of the factory needs it too. I think it's a problem. Actually, to be fair, it is, like... It is done with this one, so... I think... I thought also... Because it's also the fact that my speed modules is also eating a lot of them too, because they use components too. Because the funny thing is we now have 74 speed modules. This was not the case before. Alright. Well, I think we're almost done here. I just want to see the science going, just so I know it's functioning, so... I mean, it's missing out on some stuff here right now. What's it missing out on? You, my friend, are missing out on whatever's in here. Astronomic data still. So, as long as the astronomic data kicks up, Yeah, it's whatever. Let me go do it. Like if it just caught up, I would be fine. But you know what the other problem is? It is the furthest data module point from anywhere. So except they're just standing at some fucking random place. Okay, how many data cards do we have? This has 5.4. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, they have so close to a full load. They're so close. We're gonna manually drive this shit because I'm tired of waiting for it. It did not. I never even realized how bad this would be for it. So, all right, let me get a train over here. You're gonna go down to 3,000. Let's wait for a train to get over here. Alright, let's wait for this guy to fill up completely, and then we'll go. I mean, I don't think I'll fill up completely, but I don't mind manually driving it. What's this one for? Bioslid or some shit? Yeah, you can just go away. Oh shit, wait 1 second, it just left. Wait, no, you're gonna keep going. Wait. Okay, maybe we'll keep going with it. Alright, okay. Here comes the real challenge. Let's go... Okay, maybe I'll do this. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to quite go that way, but that's okay. It's like, I can't quite tell what stop to go to, I think. I mean, I can issue it at a temporary stop. Maybe I should do that. Oh, you're kind of stuck here waiting for me, aren't you? Alright, let's have a look here. I want you to go to... Which one do I want you to go to? There's a key... okay, shift-click to add this stop. Control-click to add a temporary stop to the schedule. I want you to go to this one. Go to that right now. Okay, and let me just... have it go to... this right here. There we go. We can take away the temporary stop. This will now... manually feed all the data cards I need for this. I mean, how many data cards does it eat compared to how many it creates, though? It's like a 1-to-1, because that would be really annoying, wouldn't it? Actually, I don't even see it having a data card consumption here. Oh yeah, there they are. 138, 138. And, yeah, it makes a little bit more. A little bit more does come out of it. I don't know how, though. Because sometimes it's blank data. Yeah, and it's already freaking full. But this is kind of what I needed to get the rest of it going. Why is it like that? Because it's like 5... Yeah, 5 makes 10. Oh, yeah, so that the ratio isn't... Oh, shit, it actually went. No, go to the other one. This one's already good. Maybe I should control-click it, like, this way. I just want to see these broad data catalogs get created, you know? Just want to make sure this doesn't have any other issues. Hey, they're moving. Alright, we got some junk data. That's fine. It should go to the end. This one's also fine too. Just for reference too, let's have a look here actually. How many astronomic data cards does it make versus it using up? Wow, seriously? I mean, I don't use all of that though, but that's pretty fucking crazy. I think I did do the math though on that. I think I just made too many buildings for it though, so I'm gonna leave that be. Probably, except I don't see this going at 100% anyways, because UV observation data is a bit slow. Oh no, it's actually fine. Oh, it just flickers a little bit, but yeah. Jeez. Well, it's going, and that's what matters. All right, now we need the other 2 trains to go. Let's get some train schedules in here. I'm surprised I even added orders for it to be at a station like this. Go here, and then to that. Full, and then empty. I know they're green, but what can you do? I'll change the color some other time when I remember. Yeah, because this is right now off because it's looking for broad catalogs over 8K. And this one is complaining because I need strong catalogs over 8K. Okay. So that's all fine too. So what's the slow part of this? Fucking data cards. I'm sensing a pattern here. Also, did I never... I don't think I ever hooked... Oh, I removed it, right. I'm gonna hook this back up. Let me just make sure that's also back in. Cool. Okay. Yeah, just data cards, data cards, data cards. Do I... What do I do with it is the question. Do I... Yeah, you know what? I have 82K advanced circuits. Let's bring some of them into the mix here. Where are we at? It's up here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Let's just get 30,000 of them. Why not? Alright, whatever. We can now stop the order for it. Because it's like delivering 23K right now, so that should do it. We have... How do we have 19K significant data? It's pretty insane. That better be from, like, something else here. Where is... No, it's not from here. Where do they go? Significant data. We have... I don't know how we have 19K of it, but... I kind of wish I could, like, Control F search for stuff, by the way, this. Wouldn't that be incredible, by the way? Yeah, there's a lot of fertilizer here, too. I don't have them in any buffer chests or something, right? I certainly hope I don't. I have a lot of scaffolding, though. You know, I still have a lot of data cards, actually. I think I can ask for a lot less than that, too. That's the worst part about this. Because I really don't think I need this many. Is it just all the logistic bots just going? No, they're not. Because I don't even need that many. That's kind of funny. Deliver 18k. Alright. Where is our significant data being used at? That's my question. So this makes... Yeah, so we have like tons of biological insight. You have tons of it here. Where do I make it? Oh, did I just have it here? Oh no, we only have 200 of it. How did I have so much significant data? I don't understand. Because I'll still look significant data. It says I have 19k. And they're 50 stacks each, by the way. Where would they possibly be? I'm gonna check out some of my storage network because I'm a little bit curious of where that's coming from, actually. Do I just have a lot of it? I don't know if I do. It's biomass. Genetic data, which we have to use at some point, by the way. Bioculture, nutrient vats. I think I might actually find some ways for that train to get used. That stuff's fine. That's new fertilizer, it's fine. It's a lot of material science packs, by the way. I'm glad that... Holy shit. Okay, maybe we should get those getting used. That's fine too. That's fine. That's fine. Material catalogs. This, oh yeah, I know where that came from. That's fine. Insight, into that, into that. Okay. So I still, at this moment, have absolutely no idea where I could possibly have 16k in cards hiding somewhere. Because that is the craziest fucking thing to me. How would that... I mean, I have a lot of visible observation data and stuff. That's completely normal. Genetic data, I know I had a lot of that, so that's why I want to put it back into the machines. Astrometrics facilities, that's a lot of them. But that's just machines, period. Nope. I have not seen a single machine have significant data. Unless I have it in a buffer chest, like an idiot. I think I have it in a buffer chest like an idiot, by the way. I want to actually not bring any more material testing packs up here. So, if I were to have a buffer chest of that stuff, where would it be? Somewhere up here, right? No, it's something like here, right? Yeah. I still don't understand it, because as far as I'm concerned, this is 200 in each box, right? 200, 400, 600, and this is 100, 1,200. That isn't the amount that I thought I would have. And I have it in requesters, but that still doesn't count. Unless, oh, I see. Some of them have a lot in there. 2.4, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't realize that I had some of them have a lot of them, but yeah, it's all good. Alright. There's still 46k, by the way, for advanced circuits. Actually, I just realized something. Oh, it dumped one off. So it most certainly has a hell of a lot of this stuff now. We probably should make another polished data location. Let me just check it out, see if it's flowing. I mean, we didn't have rare metals for a while there, and I'm wondering if like the rare metals are still good, by the way. Let's have a look here. Rare metals. They're not that good, actually, to be honest. It's still emptying its inventory. I have a feeling that's going to get slowed down if I let it go. Although, this rocket now has a full thing, so I'm actually kind of happy about that. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so let's get rid of some of the genetic data and the biovats and stuff, because they're absolutely worthless to me. Oops. I'll just do something like that. Or some genetic data I could just throw into somewhere. That's a useless one. I need one of the loop ones. Like, there'll be one down here somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, this is a loop. Well, no, it's not exactly a loop one. Genetic data recipe. Okay. And input priority from the right side. So, I'll just come over here and I'll have a ton of it, and that's it. So I'll get used. What other things do you have a lot of? Material inside and stuff like that, that'll catch up. Storage tanks, that's right. So we guaranteed had a rocket crash with that. Holy fuck, I forgot that rockets will crash. Okay, luckily we only still have 20 locomotives in our network, by the way. Because that's like, it's literal garbage land. Okay, so how do we have so many storage tanks here? Did I ask on them somewhere or something? I don't know, man. I'm spooked solid. The worst thing is, like, when the material science packs mix with everything else. It's like, holy hot garbage. Did I have a reason for it other than this? I'm pretty sure I had a reason for it, but I'll look in a minute. Was I asking for storage tanks? I have 10 of these. It's the other ones I want. Yeah, I only asked for 200, not fucking 20 bazillion that it basically drops somewhere, so... Because there's these garbage locomotives. Is there heavy girders in there? There is 7.3 of them, so yeah, that would be the problem then. I'm quite honestly kind of surprised that it didn't pop up with like, is it delivering anything? Yeah, it is. We have 19k, and I asked for 50k, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about what to do now. So I have a couple options right now. I'm kind of waiting for all these things to kind of kick together. I might go to that copper planet and go get myself some core fragments and a copper rocket specifically for that. I may go do that. I'm thinking about it though. So I have a copper planet called Achilles. And it has really bad solar, but who cares? I'd rather be on there and just have some core fragment miners, and that's it. Because it's going to stay there until the end of the game. So there's actually, like, I'm willing to just throw down solar on that and just make it work with like 40 core drills, and that's it. Because that's a fat planet. Because that might be our next project that we do right now. Because we have a ton of solar and stuff now at this point. It's just a waterless planet, so there's no other better way of doing power. So we might as well just toss on solar. That is quite honestly the worst day-night cycle I've ever seen too. That's the terrible part about it. So wait, okay, so if we wanted 40 core drills, right? So it's 50 megawatts times 40, 2,000. So we need, I'm gonna say 3 gigawatts, and then I'll feel happy about that. So on is it Chili's? Yeah, I think it was at Chili's, yeah. So it says 1,500 and 44980. Who cares? I'll spend that money on it. Who cares? It's not money. It's I mean, yeah, solar panels is a currency, the currency of the future, but still. trying to have it deliver all this stuff. Alright, where's my... let's see. Okay, it's still going with those broad catalogs. This one is not moving at all, though. What's wrong with you? You have it. You're just refusing to unload it because you're a visible observation data. Oh, I also never put speed modules into those. Well, let's go fix that real fast. Kind of surprised on how slow these are. I was also kind of surprised. Oh, I'm not actually that surprised. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm surprised that these were not moving for the longest time, but yeah, you know what? It kind of makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, so solar project. Let's go have a look here. So, if I were to go to a Chili's... So, the solar requirements is about 15,000 solar panels and 45,000 accumulators. What do we have right now? So, on here we have 4.8, so that's where like 1/3 there, and accumulators, we don't have any. But we probably have a lot on here. We have 13k accumulators, and solar we have 10k. So we have enough solar, we do not have enough accumulators though. But I was putting them into here. I still want to keep that going actually. Is there something that it needs to keep having though? I guess it's just not fast enough with this thing. Well, let's just speed it up by adding more of it. Then I'm trying to think here. If only I had the blue one, I could do something else, but I can't do anything else, I think, right now. Also, these really get backed up, don't they? I guess there's just no space for it, huh? There you go. Okay, 1.6k accumulators too, that's excellent. I also speed these up, I don't mind. Oops, no, don't take them away from me. You know, I never did module these away, so... This is important enough to actually make it go super fast. Quite honestly, I think we're gonna run out of energy control units. I mean, we have 869 of those. Where are they at? I'm asking for 1k. Let's up that to 5. A cargo rocket is off course. What useless rocket is this one? This would be the Vulcanite rocket. Thank you for your service, you jerk. Fuck. Alright, looks like everything has stalled here. What happened? Oh. Do we just not receive any, No, we just haven't received anything. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Where's our energy control units? I think they're around here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. You don't have immersorite crystals. Not the worst thing to bring over, by the way. But we also have a problem here, because we don't get enough nitric acid. Why do we not get enough nitric acid? Because we don't have enough rare metals. And I can guarantee you that the rare metals are slow because of something else over here. Probably should just bring some of the crystals over here somewhere. Just because I'm not playing these games with this thing. Yeah, oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I was so short on rare metals, I even started bringing it in on a rocket. That's how short I was on it. Oh well, we'll fix that at some point. I just want the super inserters. Is that a hard thing to ask for? Apparently it is. Alright, so... maybe I should not do that. I have to replace it, because it may be copied with some requests of something it wasn't supposed to have. I'm kind of feeling like I've done all I can up here, and I think it's time to go planet side, but I haven't quite committed to that quite yet. I'm debating still. I'm really hoping that, let me just go check this out here. I see it's missing gravity wave data. What do you call that? And that's missing UV data. Okay, so there's some mix up there. Let me go fix that up. I think there were some junk cards there to begin with. It just kind of caught up now. I don't think there's actually a problem with it at all. That one's going. It's this one that's not. So, gravity wave data. I'm really mad about something stupid right now. A radio station played the song this morning, and when you go look at the songs that they played throughout the day, they don't show any songs from the morning. Can't remember the song's name or lyrics, so now you'll never fucking know. But there's an app for that, probably. I see, this one didn't... Yeah, because that one didn't have enough gravity wave data. This one kind of ran out of everything. It's gone now, though. Okay, we don't have to do anything else anymore. You should get that app on your phone where, like, you turn it on and it tells you what the song is. I think they just assume everybody has that these days. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're just gonna have to let this go. How many stations are open now? Caladius Orbit now. What's this one all about? It's all about helium cables and stuff, and accumulators. Yeah, there's no more helium cables. Okay, come on. Data cards, 9. Should I send over some ref data substrates up here? Is that even the bottleneck anymore? It is. I mean, this one's going fine. And before you get the inevitable, just use Spotify over Bluetooth, dumbass. This is an old-ass truck that doesn't have Bluetooth. I don't use Bluetooth for my car. Because it sounds like fucking ass if I do that. I can't do that even. I would never suggest that. I tried that, but it basically does like headset quality Bluetooth. That's what it does if I hook it up like that. I had to have like a special app for it, and it's not even that special, so... Trust me, my 2011 car can't even do it. One sec, I need to get something. Anyway, I do not fault you. 2011, 2008 truck. Yeah, your truck is just like 3 years older than mine. It don't matter to me. Telling you, you got It's fine. Like you got to do that, but like you can have like a aux cable or something. But I don't do that because I don't want to have my I don't want to do Spotify because I don't want to use the bandwidth of my phone. Actually, I'm not sure how much bandwidth Spotify uses. I should actually look into that. How much, Actually, I hate the mobile app for Spotify. Is there like a pirated one I can kind of have? Because they want you to, like, subscribe or something stupid. I'm actually looking this up because now I need to know. How much data does Spotify use? Probably less than you think. That's not an answer, you fucking idiots. Alright, so low is per minute, 0.8 megabytes. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, no, it's 10 megs per hour if you use the lowest one. Normal per hour is like 43 megs. That's actually still decent. Classic non-answers. Because I have like a phone plan that I get like 5 gigs a month. Do you think I use that often? Fuck no. You get 2 gigs a month? Yeah. I don't use my data at all, though. I don't know. I might look into that actually, but I think I think the mobile app for Spotify is really bad. You have to do like Spotify Premium or something. Fucking dumb. Because like I don't mind listening to ads. The thing I hate is when they go like you can't fast forward or something. Actually, I hate ads. What am I talking about? Is there something like YouTube Advanced except for Spotify? I need to know. The hell with that. I don't care. Let's see. Advanced circuits 9.4. Okay. How much mine now? So the big question is now, I really want the better inserters. Actually, these are fucking broken. What happened? What happened? Oh my god, we don't... Okay, that's it. We are going down and we're going to fix our silicon forever. I actually really wanted better inserters, to be honest. Let's go change my loadout. I think I'm done up here. I don't need to do anything else here. I've been moseying about for the last 30 minutes here. Actually, I don't need these kinds of things. I need prod modules. Let's change my loadout here a little bit. Maybe like 150. And we do these once. And we'll have 200 of these. Alright, let's just wait for my boss to change that out. You're sick of ads make you want to stop killing. No more based. No more based. You can't be that based. Alright, let's have a look here. We're ready to go. Okay, let's go. What the hell is this? Oh, apparently I called it Respidia landing pad instead of Respidia main.
Let's see. Fuck. Alright. Good enough. You want to go out in the world and not be assaulted with a fucking shit and admit to control how I think you use my money? Yeah. Yeah, I can sympathize for sure on that. I got tired of ads back in like the late 90s. And literally it was just ad companies that made me sick of it, because it's just, there was a time it was just like the internet was dog shit because of what they kept doing. Also, we don't need this many these guys. So the internet was shit because they kept trying to like throw ads into everything, and they way overdid it. And then like, what was the other one? It was like, oh yeah, TV. It was like my parents would watch TV or something, and it would be like, I literally sat down one time and just counted it, and I was like, I'm like, dude, it's like, how much, like, there was like, everything was commercials that they kept watching. Like you'd like watch for like 8 minutes and have 4 minutes of commercials or something. And it was like the same commercials too, and you're like, how much money are they fucking making on this shit? I don't even know. It was really annoying. And that's when I decided I had enough. I'm like, oh, that's good enough for me. I hate this stuff now. Do I already have an assembler? Yep, I do. Is that all I needed? I do need the better inserters too. But I was like, who the fuck even watches this shit? Because there's so much bloody commercials, and then like I go on the computer, it's so many fucking ads. It's like half your fucking life is like ads and stuff. You go outside, there's fucking billboards, and there's like a shit ton of ads there too, and you're just like, you're tired of it. I'm like, refuse to buy anything that's on an ad. It's their own fault. They overdid it. They overplayed their hand, man. Oh, not that one. And then now, like, all the internet, like, when you search up anything on the internet now, it's always just, it's a bunch of fucking ads now. That's all it is. You know when people would give you shit for using an ad blocker? Who the fuck would give you shit for using an ad blocker? Dude, that's so bad. Why the hell would they do that? Screw it. Dude, how indoctrinated do they have to be? Or do you mean like an internet personality? Because in that case, that's still shit, but different, I think. Who was it? Linus Tech Tips was all like, guys, if you fucking use ad blocker, you're literally taking my money away. You know what the worst thing is? He's a nerd too, so like, you know for a fact that if that was not what he was doing, you totally in a heartbeat would be fucking just like blocking all the ads, going fuck it, you know? He doesn't care. Well, he cares because his bottom line. But normally he wouldn't care. Alright, let's see here. Listen, I'm not saying he's an asshole, but I'm saying, like, he's probably a little bit of a hypocrite, because he's definitely used it in the past. I would say, I'm bad for using because you're not supporting content creators. Like, I think every content creator nowadays, if they want support, they have, like, other ways of doing it. And to be fair, it comes down to numbers, right?
like they get their own like ad deals and stuff like that. Like they get like things that they promote stuff. That's what they do. At this point, like they take that money at this point. They basically go, hey, I'll do a review of your video card or something, or I'll do a review of something, or I'll play some game on your stream for a little bit, you know? Hell, I don't have like I don't have huge like big numbers, but I have companies still approach me all the time and go like, "Hey, can you cover my game and stuff?" And they do it. They don't pay me to do it, but still they go like, "Can you cover my thing for free?" And I go, "Well, sometimes it's sure, sometimes it's not because it doesn't look any good to me." If it's the game I think I would have played anyways, I definitely cover it kind of thing. But the bigger streamers and bigger YouTubers and stuff like that, they definitely are making a shit ton of money off of this stuff, so. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. I don't have any issue with that. But it is just one big ad though. Like you have to understand. Let's see, how many is that making? That's only using 72, damn. I don't know. I don't really care. I just stopped caring. I'm literally not the wheeling you. We need another friggin' one of these things. Dude, how am I even gonna format this? This is so bad. I hate this so much. Actually, we can have another one like right here. I actually don't like this at all. That becoming a proud sponsored gameplay channel? Dude, how much money would I have right now if I was paid by the hour for playing Factorio right now? I wish. I fucking wish. Hey, Woob, come on. You know. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? I don't think I'm ever gonna play that. I'm sorry. That's actually the most aggressive company for that kind of shit. You're pretty bad. Now, we can have definitely 3 of these things, but actually we can do this pretty well. Right, the thing I'm kind of hoping for right now. I don't think I can directly hook up a machine to this. Actually, no, this would be fine. Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, you can do something like that. Look at this. This is sick. Is that game still alive? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Because I've seen the sponsorship deals with that a whole bunch. How is Raid able to say that they were the most anticipated game in their ads? You could say whatever you want in your ads. I'll buy an ad right now and I'll just say like, I don't know. I'll tell everyone I'm a unicorn. Actually, I don't have a webcam. I could do that. You're paying for it? It's only really a law in like, I know the EU and UK take like truthfulness in ads very seriously. Even then, the UK ads are still really bad. They're actually like some of the worst ads I can get for anything. Actually, interesting. I am on the wrong kind of belts. But yeah, it's kind of shitty, because it's just like, yeah, they can just do whatever they want, say whatever they want. This wants to... Okay, I think I still want to have that as a thick inserter, but thick inserter boy over here.
Anticipated die-off, maybe? I don't know. Okay. This one looks a little weird, but it actually makes a lot of sense. And, like, comparatively, this is going to make a lot more silicon, by the way. This is right now making 244. One of these setups right now makes... Oh, no, sorry, it's 7.3, and normally these make 5.6. The ratios are also a lot closer too, which I like. It kind of sucks that the beacons are a little bit awkward. But, you know, what can you do? And it only uses not even a full belt of stone. Okay, I guess I'll start it down here. Something over here or what? Maybe like that. I'm gonna do something like this. It looks really weird though. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should make it like look a little bit nice. Actually, this is not even the right format. Actually, that's... Pulverizer cannot be flipped. Okay, go figure. Yeah, you can't quite do that, can you? Also, I need to make water hook up to here. I mean, I think I've seen everybody promote Raid Shadow Legends at least one time. They must have like the most lucrative deal possible or something. I don't even know. All right, so because of the fact this is 1.36, yeah, all of these make a little bit more than it needs, which is fine. We're gonna give it like 4 belts. How much water does this need? Unpowered beacons will not be accounted for. That's fine. I'll just power it. Actually, wait. Hold the phone. Why was that one not powered? Actually, I guess I could just have a regular guy right here. There you go. That does it. That works. This needs like 15k water. Yeah, it's still good. So this is unfortunately not full purple belts of this stuff. I don't know why I can't say that word, but whatever. Okay. And we could just bring in water from somewhere, and then that's it. I'm debating if it's actually worthwhile to have some trains bring water around for things like this. Because it'd actually be pretty easy to just bring water and then this becomes copy and pastable. But on the other hand, this may actually not need to be copied and pasted anyways. I'm actually surprised why this does not actually... Why are you waiting here? Oh, because you're trying to fill up. Oh, it's kind of a little bit weird. I guess it needs it, huh? How much stone do we have here? We have a little bit more. We also have this one to kind of dig into as well. I'm gonna just bring a rocket in with my stone. I'm gonna assume this will not last forever, so. Yeah, I'll just bring it right here. And I will just make a warehouse right here. I'll just put it right into it as well. So we have to say... I actually need to start bringing in the... You know, I'm gonna get the... Oh, wait, 1 second. Stone. Okay, there's gonna be some changes I'm gonna do actually to my loadout here. Because we're actually doing some endgame shit now, so... We need some containers. This one. Active providers for the larger ones. Because that one has like 120 slots. I think. Yeah, these have 48, and these each have 120. That's really weird, actually, because 48... It goes... it's like 50, 50... Because you can have 4 in one location, so it should be like near 200, but it's 120. I mean, I guess it's just because it's convenient with the one location you basically put it in, but I don't know. You know what's also probably the issue? It's because it's so slow going in here. Do I have a roadport coming here? No, I don't. It's time to retire the old way of doing things. In with the new way of doing things. Oh, damn it. It's in the way here. Wait, how do I not have enough? I ran out of loaders? Oh, I guess this is like 50 loaders, isn't it? Okay, maybe we should ask for a lot more of those. I think I'm also done with the yellow loaders, too. Let's get rid of those from my requests. Wherever they may be. Where are they at? It's probably I'm fucking blinded. It's like right there, but there it is. Speaking of new ways of doing things, are you using matter buildings? So when you say matter buildings, you meaning the ones that require the matter cards? Because that is significantly later in tech, by the way. Like Energy 4, Material 2, and Astronomic 2. I literally just got... And it also has a requirement of Biological 3. So... So is that what you mean when you say that? Yeah, it's so far. I need more time for tech. My tech is I'm still working on my tech part. Matter buildings. I do want to use them. I've used them in my my previous run, or in when I played just Factorio. That is, I haven't played this before. I haven't played yeah. But yeah, I would like to get to that. It's just yeah, I'm still a far bit a ways from getting to that point. All right, we also need vulcanite blocks. All right, so this is fine. I'm debating how to bring this over. I can't bring it there, because otherwise it'll short out all my things here. Okay, we'll do something like this. We'll bring it now. One more tile up. Yeah, I got a little ways to go before I can get that, though. Those are so hell op belts. Thank Factorio for that. They're really great. Oh, what's the problem with you? You don't have any... Oh, yeah, because you're in the way. But that's also... This is also what makes the UPS really good on Factorio. These are, by the way, the endgame belts. These are the last belts you could possibly receive. I mean, I have some op assemblers, too. Look at these things. Except 5 modules, they have a crafting speed of 48. So... This isn't mods, this is what Factorio brings to the table. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let that finish over here and I'm gonna copy that one more time. Also, I want to change this guy. The Factorio is really great. Bigger building helps the UPS so much, exactly. Because you could do a lot more with a lot less. It's really fantastic. Alright, let's go... Take away all of these. Don't get me wrong, though. This is still very much a challenge run. The introduction of these buildings does not make it less challenging. I can assure you on that. Is this correct? I think it is. Because there's, while you are saving UPS in certain ways, you're actually using it more in other ways. So. Goodbye, old setup here. You will be missed. Not just that much, though. So, the planet that has stone is Cornetto. Question I have is, will it have enough stone? 2 train limit, waiting at thing. I might as well just place another one down, actually, to be honest. I'm gonna basically start kicking into this one a lot more. Cornetto, how much stone does it have? I took 4.4 mil. I would not be against having an additional stop, to be honest. That's a redite, which looks like stone. But isn't really. 20 million stone. Damn. That's a lot of stone. I think that 7.5 is delicious enough for me, actually. Alright. Where's the blue bomber? Here he is. Alright, come on up here. There he is. Okay, let's go here. You're gonna make a outpost. East exit. I don't have a logistics network here. How many? What do you have? You have prod 4s and speed 4s. Okay. We'll give it. We'll give it something like this and speeds. Are you into? Sorry, I didn't read your thing. Are you into deep space science? Space science already? Nope. I am at. I'll show you. Oh, I'm at. Essentially, I've done the tier 2 sciences for everything but energy. It has taken this long, so I'm basically just getting into that now. I'm not sure what normal progression looks like if you're not doing times 10 science, but I spent a lot of time building up a base here and stuff to do these sciences, to basically scale up the science the way I need it to go. Let's see how these look. These are not... okay, so I have some astronomic catalogs, but not all of them. Alright, we're still lacking in stuff. It's because of the astronomic data cards. And it's because data is bad, and why is data bad? Maybe manually stopped. Oh, it's just one of the things I have over there. I would consider myself, I thought I did this relatively quickly, to be honest. But, you know, who knows? Oh, I actually think this is wrong. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it needs to be down one tile here. Oh, right. This needs to also be attached here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what a fast times 10 science run is, but this is how long it's taken me. I've seen some other people's runs, and it looks like I'm kind of like... I think I'm on par, because I don't really see other people speeding through science. I've seen people finish this game in like 500 hours. So it'll probably take me 600 or 700 hours, I'm guessing. I don't really know, to be honest. This would be my first time finishing it, so... well... yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why it sounded worse than I intended, but, you know, it is what it is. I was about thinking to myself, I'm like, is there enough space for all this stuff? But yeah, there totally is. Alright, so we have to... So this is now using a little bit probably more water than I would like. Actually, 30k is still not bad. I think we still have enough output for that. Also, there's nothing here to take that. Oh, no, you were fine where you were. There you go. Oh, and we need to now hook this up a little bit differently now. Oh no, it's actually is hooked up now properly. So it's saying I can have 3 trains. It is not capping it, I believe. So, output L of that. Why doesn't that work? I guess because I don't have a train? No, I shouldn't need a train signal. Oh, right. No, I do need a train signal. Where's the locomotive signal? Because it's basically over the cap right now, so it's complaining. So it's going to have over 2. I don't know how I didn't copy that. Which is missing from this thing. We can just copy it here. There you go. Now it says it can have 2 trains. I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't really need it to wait, should I? Well, yeah. I might make another stop for this, so... I made a lot of fluid trains here, didn't I? Alright, let's go get the silicon train. Where's it at? This one. I just want to have a second silicon train. Is it just me, or did that train feel a little bit slow? No, it wasn't. It was perfectly fine. Here it is. There you go. This is the amount I more expect to get from this now. Just a crap ton of silicon going directly into trains, that's it. These inserters don't even go fast enough, by the way. You know, I haven't done the math on the inserters yet. Yeah, that's what I want to see for this, though. It's much better now. I think I may give the glass the same treatment, by the way. I mean, I kind of don't mind there being a... Well, okay, so requester stops are going to be kind of interesting, because technically speaking, we should have a requester stop for stone, because we have the case of we need to get rid of... What's the other stuff called? The core drill fragments somehow. And speaking of core drill fragments, I think I might want to set up an actual segment for that, for it to process it somewhere else. Because I know I have this little thing here, but I think we could do a much better job with this, like 10 times better. And B, I should put it into stations, because I should have it pick up ores to process elsewhere. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of ores I get out of this that I wouldn't need somewhere else, but I can set up the same priority system I had on the space platform, where essentially if a signal goes through this network here that says it has coal open, it then shuts off the other one. It's a good way to go. These inserters are not fast enough anymore. Hey! How many requester silicon stations are there now? 0 out of 3. It actually, this is very much needed. The interesting thing is, it actually cannot load this train fast enough with the amount that I have inputting here. Well, that's fine. Not really a big deal. You know, the only thing that's weird is vulcanite blocks. Um, 10 times tech cost. Would that be as hard as even just getting... That would be hard as even just getting assembly machines made? Oh, no, no, no. No, by the way, these loaders don't work on trains. These ones are the base dev mode one, the ones that the devs originally made for the game. They don't work on trains, these ones. Is there a inserter stack size research? There is, and I've done them all. I have all of them done. That's it. There's no more. But there are superior inserters, which I'm trying to go to. So by the way, for 10 times tech cost, so by the way, not everything is times 10. The game devs made it in a way where certain techs are not affected by the multiplier. It's part of mods and stuff. So for example, this crusher is just 30. It's not 3 normally, it's 30 right now. Or sorry, 30 in this because it ignores tech cost multipliers. But like something like big mining drills, you can see it's 2,000.
So that one is. So some early game techs do not have that restriction. It's an intentional design choice by the devs, by the way, to do that, so that you can do you can basically get to the basic buildings to start doing automation for large tech cost requirements. Because imagine doing like times 100, like you wouldn't be able to do anything. So it only affects like literally the first like couple of tiers of sciences. It's used nowhere else. Well, it's part of the game if you didn't know. Alright, let's see here. Okay. So there's plastic to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing I said I was gonna do. That's neat, yeah. It makes it much more tolerable, because then otherwise it would be unrealistic if you did like 1,000 times multiplier, right? It's just like, I'm not hand-feeding it, because it's gonna take 1,000 times longer, you know? It's not even an option, that's just the way the game works. It's always worked that way. Let me think here. Maybe I'll make a thing up here for my miners or something. Oh, I just realized this is also a little bit off. Trying to think here. Yeah, by the way, we're always going to flare water because I hate water. Alright, we're going to make a little bit of a cordial segment here. So yeah, if you ever want to do a... For some reason, that looked like a biter to me. Like, you see the little legs coming out of it or something? I don't even know. The rocket fragment. There we go. Apparently I'm Goku and I can break those things apart. Actually, I need to have all the... Oh, what the hell, actually? I just realized that this is that one too far down? Oh yeah, that one's too far down. That's okay, though. I can just redo that. Let me go get some more of these guys. Alright. When did I have rockets crashing here? Crazy. Alright, let's have a look here. Hopefully we can just destroy these. How many landfills do we have in this network? Yeah, we have like 140, 150. I'm surprised it doesn't bring like literally everything over. Yeah, I have like a ton of it right here. What the hell? Report is not connected to the network, you think? Let me have a look here. Oh yeah, you're right, it's not. How did I miss that? A good eye. I mean, that's okay. The bots are queuing something anyway, so. They're going crazy. I'm 8 hours into a world, and you just tore down your entire base to rebuild it because I was unhappy with it. Se+ks2. My advice is don't get too attached to novice, leave novice. So I know you're not happy with it, but just leave novice. Don't stay on novice. Just accept the inefficiencies and go somewhere else. Because you can go places that there are no biters. Look, there's no biters on this small moon I'm on. See? Like, there's no reason to stay on novice at all. I've not ever seen a compelling argument for staying in that place. Well, novice was gonna be your home for a while. Not even close to getting into space yet, but you agree? I mean, have you looked at when space tech comes in? Because 40 hours, I was launching cargo rockets, man. So, and that's with time sent science. So, if you're, you should be able to get there sooner. Well, I'm not gonna say you should be able to get there sooner, but it depends upon your seed and all that kind of stuff, obviously. So, I wouldn't feel bad if you spend a little bit more time there, but. Yeah, in general, just you know, just leave, just go somewhere else. GTFO, get off of novice, because novice sucks. That's the tagline. Where's core fragment processing? I'm very slow at the game, not even to green yet. I mean, that's fine. Just play at your own speed. There's no problems with that. Not a big deal. Also, this one's not powered either, so apparently I have made several errors. All right, so this gives you basically vulcanite, copper. What's this stuff? Yeah, it gives you a bit of so yeah, rare metals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stations are required. Oh man. I kind of knew this would be a pain in the butt, by the way. I was absolutely aware of it. But I decided I need to do this. Because otherwise it's not gonna... I can't scale it then. Let's do beacon. Alright, let's see how bad these are going to be. So if I have this, so this is just 0.24. If I have 10 of these... It's not even a full transfer belt yet, actually. Well, but this stuff combined is almost a transfer belt. It's like, what, 0.1? So those three are like 16, 20, 0.24. Yeah, it's still good, actually. Did you forget the oil station? Yeah, that's why I said 8. The water will not be a station. I'm gonna flare it. No, I didn't forget about it. To be fair, I'm not gonna make a uranium stop. I'm gonna active provider that one, because that I can afford to have bots carrying around. That's fine. Because it's not like I have any uranium on this planet, so... So that one's actually one I don't even bother. Oops. These never connect anyways. Okay. I played like 2 years ago with the same mod pack and I beeline for cordial almost immediately without accounting for the fact I destroyed your power grid. Also, I like the Celeste music. It is Celeste music. I've never played the game, by the way. It just was something that it chose for a soundtrack, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. I'm like, I don't mind it. I'm gonna bookmark it. I'll keep it on. I'll put it in the rotation, you know. It's not a game I've ever played, so. All right, so let me do some more math here. Just give me a sec here. So this says. So because it's productivity, it always. Wait, well, hold up a second here. I just realized something. The numbers it gave me were wrong before. Fucking A. Really? Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, anyways. So looking again at the numbers here. So this is point 0.33. So this is like 0.75 of a belt. Well, this with this included, it becomes like. Yeah. 1 sec. So we have 0.75. I wish I could add all these things together. Well, I could just use my head, but you know, who does that? Actually, you know what? A better option would be to do this. This is more realistic of what I would actually do with this. I mean, you know what? If it fully saturates the belt, I actually don't really have a problem with that. Oh, I don't have any things with me right now. Is this the same thing? No, it's Hollow Knight now. I don't really care much for Hollow Knight. Let's see. I have a couple of soundtracks I just kind of dig through. Alright. So this is a little bit more realistic. So we have 2 sets of belts, right? So this is 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, so that's like 1.5. That becomes 2. So now it's too much for this setup that I have right here. So one of the options we have... I mean, it uses too much core fragments anyways. So we have a couple of options here. We can slow down these with like efficiency modules or something, or do something else. Okay, you're gonna talk a bit less because you gotta automate your sciences due to whole rebuilding of the base thing. It's like I said, I think it's not worth it to do that, but you know, to each their own, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can't really. Well, no, I can't. Well, no, filters only have like 4 things they can possibly use. Yeah, I can only have 4 in the list here. I mean, you can split it up though, but still, this is still using more than one. Well, no, it's one belt completely. Why does it make so much? Is it the productivity modules? Like, there's no way. You had nothing automated? Oh. Like I said, do the bare minimum, get to space, and then see what you got, and go somewhere else. Oops. Damn it. 0.66 plus 0.55 plus... I just want to know how close I am. 0.55 plus 0.55... plus 0.22, plus 0.1. This is two, oh my god, this is 2.5 belts right now. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I either have to slow it down or do something else. I don't really have a good answer for that. Actually, hold up a second. I may have made a crucial error. No, I didn't. It's the correct kind of transfer belt. Okay. That was the thing I was worried about. I'm like, is it the right transfer belt? What if I just do... Well, if I just do 1, it's basically half of that. So that's 1.25 on it. I hate this because it doesn't efficiently use what I need it to do. And the worst part about these beacons is you can't quite make them do anything else. Except for this, because you can't fit them like that. But maybe I should just do this. If I do this, then I think that will be efficient enough. I don't like this, but What can you do, right? 0.49 plus 0.41 plus 0.41 plus 0.41 plus 0.16 plus... Yeah, that's fine. This is just under that many belts, so... Which isn't perfect, but it'll have to do. I want to move these on the other side. I don't like it, but whatever. How many core fragment belts does it use? One. That's one for all of this, by the way. Alright. Yeah, so I have to basically unload it onto... I mean, I kind of wanted to do one belt for each one, but then you have to essentially take this and do something like here. I mean, is it worth it to just have one belt? Question mark? No, because then it's the same thing as the other problem I had. Where it just makes, I mean... How much, okay, how much is one belt of this stuff? Sorry, I need to do the math again. It's just, it's such a pain to get core fragments going sometimes. You know, it's a little bit over one. It saves me from having to make, you know what, well actually, here's a better question, and this is actually an important one. Inserters. Maybe no rate for this measurement. Per machine. Oh god, it's the same thing. 2, 2, 2, 2. I think I should use it like... It's gonna be 2 inserters. If I had superior inserters, it would make a difference, and I still don't have them from here. Where are they at? Destination full. Really, still? Man, that takes a while to kickstart that science. It's a problem right now. Data cards still. Still not moving because there's no... Well, this actually has data cards. What happened here? You don't have infrared observation data. Visible infrared. Infrared. Oh, you don't have blank data cards. Oh my god. What is the problem with this thing? I think it basically just didn't insert at the right time. Okay. Come on. Polished data substrates. Alright, let me just make sure that we have it going all the time. Like this, because copying and pasting it is a total waste. No, it's not. It's just not working because of rare metals again. Okay, you know what? It's time for the nuclear option. So is there a reason why we don't have any rare metals ever? Because it's just slow. But that's something I cannot rectify too much right now, so we're just going to go over here and do some stuff with this. Because I'm kind of tired of it. Where is it at? I have a rare metal drop off somewhere here that I was hoping to just thieve off of. Yeah, it's this one right here. Actually, I never made anything that removes it, by the way. It's just, I never did anything for that one either. Wow, it's that job half done, what can I tell you? That is not what I want that to be. I guess I'll go down to it. Because clearly there's still some kind of problem with it, so... It's just rare metals after rare metals. Actually, I want this to be a, the bigger chest. Yeah, medium active provider. Capsule. And cargo section. Okay, I just realized that it may have been bringing out things that really didn't deserve not to. Why am I so fast? The fuck? Speedy Gonzalez over here. Alright, what were you doing? You're trying to go into here, and I'm gonna guess at the very end I see nothing but cargo units, which is now causing problems everywhere else. I shoot my gun in frustration. Wonder how long that has been going on. At least since the last time I played. Okay, they're all going now. I mean, yeah, it's causing bottlenecks for the rare metals, so it's just like, yeah. All right, let's go take this guy over here and I've started watching Stargate again, by the way. It's such a good fucking show, by the way. I kind of got tired of anime cartoons because I'm just like, I don't know why I was tired of them. Too weeb for me. So I decided to go to some classic sci-fi. At this point, it is classic sci-fi. Good old 90s sci-fi. Okay. You missed Stargate? I missed Stargate too. I still can't believe they never made any video games for that, by the way. They had one in the works at one point, but they didn't finish it. They didn't commit to it. It was the weirdest thing. Is there a reason why it feels kind of like it's not unloading properly? So 45, 45, 45, and this is 90. Yeah, no, it's doing as fast as it can. I do miss Stargate a lot though too. I mean, it was kind of dead after, like what, season 6 or 7? I forget which one. I didn't care much for Atlantis, and Universe was also bad. So, dude, it uses up an entire thing of that. How? Oh yeah, it does use a little bit more than that. I think it's because they upgraded the belts at some point. There you go. I don't think I really need to do that though. It doesn't really make a difference. Actually, no, let's put it back the way it was and then we'll give it the better. Fuck. I just gave it speed modules that it shouldn't have. Oh, whatever. Whatever, I'll just give it these speed modules. No, it shouldn't have them. Do you have any quality of life mods like mining drones or Factorio? No, I do not use mods that I feel significantly make the game that much easier. The only stuff I do is like I joke and I say I want to give the biters a sporting chance. But, like, I'm trying to play roughly based upon the rules that Randall made, but at the same time, the only thing I did was I changed the bot attrition and turned it down because I hate bot attrition. But, yeah, that was kind of all I did. Atlantis was okay, you did hate Universe, yeah. It was all downhill from there. I guess Atlantis was okay. I don't look on it as fondly. I think McKay was kind of annoying. I mean, he did his best job in that role, but I don't know, I just didn't like him. And I actually didn't like a lot of those characters. They just weren't, I don't know, they weren't the same. They weren't that great. They tried some kind of weird formula with that. I was like, eh, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you're not missing much with the Universe. It was more of like the edgy, like, modern Stargate. That's what they tried to do with it. It was really bad. It was really bad. That's all I can say about that. It's abysmal. There's bad and then there's Stargate Universe. Did I? Yep, it gave me all the things back. But I'm sure there's someone out there who kind of likes it. Ooh, this doesn't use quite as much. I mean, I could do like one thing like this, upgrade a little bit of it. Wait, what the hell happened here? What happened? Oh, silicon ran out. Interesting. I mean, it has 4 outs, not many ins, which is fine. Because it is actually doing what it's supposed to. I just don't load and unload trains fast enough. Because if these inserters were faster, it'd make it much more of a difference. But yeah, we're still waiting for that, and this is why we're upgrading this. Yeah, what was I saying? I was going like, I don't know, I was talking about like... I was talking about what mods I use for this, yeah. Just some stuff that removes, like... I didn't want to make the game like super like it just does everything for you, but I use things like nanobots. I figured everything I added had to have some kind of downside, or just remove some kind of like tedious thing I didn't want to do, like make mining outposts, you know? Because forget making mining outposts. All right, these are okay. So this slightly increases the amount we're making, right? Yeah, 8.4 now. It was like 7 point something at some point before. How's, see, this does not get used enough, but I want to make a separate place for that stuff. But we need... Well, we have the chemical plants, we just don't have the superior inserters. I really want those inserters. Also, what the flip? Okay, we may need to just destroy this train. Oh, it's going to come into the rocket here. I just remembered that. Let's go train. Locomotive. Come there. Okay, hopefully it'll bring the... Yeah, thank God I brought the locomotive to this thing. Because I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. Because if it gets into my network... This is my train, by the way, that goes to... basically just removes everything, so... you have a lot of stuff here, so... It's my delete novice train, so... I'm gonna basically do some work with this place. See, I'm gonna make this a shrine right here. We're gonna have a shrine to the ship that brought us here, and I'll keep the unit capsule big biter in there and the pistol. I figured the pistol is a good memorial of my humble beginnings. But yeah, the mod list also has, mod list has everything I used even from the beginning. I still use Bottleneck, and nanobots I have off now because I obviously don't need them anymore. Because we have like super construction bots now. Alright, let's see how our data cards are doing now. I think it was literally just the rare metals, by the way, that stalled everything, and that's really annoying. That's one data card, stop. That's the second one, it's getting its thing right now. So did this ever get used yet? 5.1, still not ready yet. I just put the pistol big biter inside the rocket ship too. It's the shrine. Exactly. At this point, I don't need the big biter, so it might as well stay there. You know, just to remind us of our humble beginnings. We'll look back at it 300 hours from now and we'll be like, that was based what we did. Alright, let's go back to this. So what was I changing it to? I think I was like... I don't remember. I think I want to have like 2 things to basically... I think I want to make it 1 belt. Because I think this does do 1 belt, right? Transfer belts. Yeah, it's like a little bit more than half a belt. 2, 7, 2, 7, 2, 7, and 3. Yeah, it's a little bit more. You know what? I actually don't mind that. That's fine. I've just run out of hex to give. What mod makes you fly? It seems different from the jetpack you remember from SE. No, this is it. He updated it at some point. This is literally the jetpack. It was different before. Like, you're talking about how it made you look like you were slow walking before. This is all it is now. He changed the animation for it. I'll even show you. It's jetpack. That's it. You might start a new game and try and do better this time. It's a long game, but yeah, I would do that. I like a shelter near your wreck. I think I have one there, by the way. I don't know if you noticed it. Oh no, I guess I don't. Oh, I deleted it. Okay, I deleted it, that's why. I had one before, I promise you that. But I think I deleted it. Let's do this. There you go. Alright, do we have enough, yeah, we do have enough space for some inserters here. Alright, we're gonna do some core fragment mining here, though. Because I don't see a reason not to do some of that on this moon. Because look at our power, we got 9.7 gigawatts, why not? Oh, we need to do some stops here, actually, I just realized. Alright, so we have to do... Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Actually, I can make 2 separate conditions, actually, that's fine. Sorry, I just had to think about something real fast. Okay, so what's a good loader stop? Hey, this is excellent. 100%. Maybe do it the other way. Oh, I cannot flip it. Is this like... I swear I had more of these. Did I not have one somewhere here? Oh, I guess not. Really? I think I'm gonna have to do something interesting with this. Oh, right. I used to have it another way. I'm just gonna delete these. Fuck these. I don't care. Can't flip it? No, when you have tracks on it, you can't flip it, but that's fine. I think I have to do something a little bit different with this because I have it like kind of weird like this, like here. I have a variant in my space platform that does this a little well. We'll have to look at it. Because technically what I did was I had it go like up from here. And you have like a thing coming out like that. So we'll focus on one side for now. Oops, let's see, this one. I think I need to give it a little bit more space than that. Yeah, and then, yeah, I need one more space up. Actually, to be honest, it doesn't need to be this close. That's fine. And I need to just turn it this way. We could do something like... Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I always feel like that's like inefficient below, so let's just bring it down this way. Yeah, which means I could just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does mean I cannot hook up any lights to this, really. Well, I can hook up like 1 or 2, but like 1. Not even 2. Oh, right. I remember why I did this in space. Because I literally didn't need it. Like, anything, yeah. Okay, I have some ideas, maybe, of how to handle this. Because I don't use lights in space, that's why. So, let's make it a little bit different, actually. So, yeah, there's one over here. And one over here. Okay. Yeah, I can still do that. It's not like that, it's fine. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's just not enough space right here. Ugh. Oh, that hurts me. Actually, wait, is that even supposed to be... What the fuck? How did I even manage this? There's plenty of space. How did I mess this up somehow? Thought I just flipped it. Oh, right, because it... Okay, yeah, it would be like that. Never mind. Sorry, I have to wrap my brain around these things. Yeah, it needs to just be like this. That's interesting. Because that one is actually like... Oh, right, and I did it like that, okay. Because it's an even number, it like, yeah. The warehouses are like that. That's how they go. They be like that. Can't have one here, but I can have one on the other side. Done. Okay, you're gonna start a new world with the same mods as you. With the airplane mods and AI vehicles in case you get really bored and want to travel to a better planet and enact an exterminus. AI vehicles and possibly airplanes, but I know AI vehicles has a heavy UPS hit. So make sure it's the first thing you remove if your game gets slowed down. So, just as a forewarning, if you start with that, you're going to want to take it out if you get that. Because either that or you play the game at half speed. That one is one I did look at. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna have... Just go on joyrides? Yeah, you can. Okay, so we actually need two conditions here. So if this is our provider for, let's say, not oil, but like, I don't want to make this iron ore, maybe like rare ore or something. So we're going to just have it go, say, where's it at? So they're just going to be hooked into that. There's right now nothing hooked into that right now. Why is it output 1 right now? Oh, it's everything. What? No, anything. Maybe we should actually make it. No. I should be able to do that, right? Okay, now it doesn't work. Yeah, good. Alright, so there's going to be one where it will output rare raw metals as a output of 1, and 1 does a signal of L. To keep them separate. And then the next one goes into... Where is it at? Okay, I can't quite hook it into that, can I? Huh. So there you go. So we get the ability to turn off other rare metal stops. I don't think I'll have any here, to be fair, but to be fair, I will not have any because there isn't any rare metal on this planet. So, but we will have that as a condition just in case. So we don't actually have to do that here. Well, Yeah, no, this would be the only provider, because otherwise they would use other stops. I'm trying to think here. I actually don't think I need to priority rare metals like this. Oh no, I do. I do need to priority it. Well, no, I don't. Sorry, I don't have to priority it. Oil, I do. Stone, I do. Nothing else I do. Okay. What's your opinion on putting intermediates on a main bus? I'm kind of thinking about it. Would it be just easier to put all the base iron, copper, and steel plates instead and craft on site? I put intermediates on my bus. It depends how far the intermediate is, but my justification is, for example, what's one of the things in this mod that's kind of thing? The single-cylinder engines. And it literally tells you what the rare cost of it is, what the base cost of it is. It's either, would you rather have a belt of 8 iron or one belt of cylinders that each item is worth 8 iron? And one thing I do is I did a split belt, right? So I actually had single-cylinder engines on one side and the other kind of thing on the other side. So I did a split belt too. That made it really easy. Yeah, I made small electric motors on the other side. And this one's even worse. This one's 8 iron and 12 copper. So that's what I ended up doing. I felt it was a good strategy. So this is that actually rare metals? I can't actually tell. What the hell? Rare metals and rare raw metals. Yeah, it wasn't. I don't know what this thing is. What is that? Yeah, that's like nothing. That doesn't exist. All right, whatever. Dumb. All right, cool. This should be fine. Do I want to do anything special with this? I don't know. Let me see here. I'm thinking about it. Sure, I can make this more efficient somehow, but I don't want to. It's good enough. And we'll make this a copper or coal? Maybe a coal. Coal provider. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Thanks. It's always nice to have a second opinion. Yep, no problem, my friend. I do that in every game I play. I do that exact kind of thing. All right, let's also have this one. This is gonna be our first one that we actually have a condition on it. So we kind of don't want the trains to go here. Where is it at? Okay. So we have coal signal potentially in the network, and all we do to shut that off is really easy. We come down here and we just add a condition to it. Oh, let's see. Oh, I have a dumb thing here. Well, it's actually not that dumb, but I actually have no idea. I have to like turn it off. Kind of feel like I want to change this, to be fair. I hate this kind of stuff I did here. And this coal is not going to get used anytime soon. Whatever, I'll just keep it the way it is. Decider. Here's a decider. Oh, we could do a really simple one. We'll do... I did like a dot here. So we're going to say if coal is greater than 0. How do you not connect? What a jerk. Alright. Put it to a negative number. And there you go, that's all we have to do. So right now, it is accepting a train limit of 1, but let's say we were to go and say, oh hey, there's a coal stop open right now, so just a factor of 1. And now it turns it off, because it's actually outputting negative 2.1 gorillion fucking things on it. But that's all you do. That's all I have to do. So as long as there isn't a coal signal in my train network, it'll be fine. Is there a reason why this is all... Oh, that's why, because it's... I saw all the signals red and I wondered if something was going on. Alright. Let's go have another look to see if our science is finally caught up. Let's see. What the hell happened to it now? This is what I mean. Copying and pasting it doesn't do anything because it keeps running into some kind of bottleneck. You have a problem with glass, my friend. You're not full yet. Okay. Well, I guess we need to give it more glass. Let's go get it some more glass. I thought I already upgraded this, actually. Yeah, I did this. How's that not good enough? Well, I guess I could just add some more. Oops. Don't give me your glass. Why did I do this? Yeah, it only makes like a little bit. I guess I only needed 4 hooked up to this thing. Why did I do it any other way? I don't even know. Also, it doesn't even use full, like, belts of glass at all. Yeah, we're way past purples. I think I made this at a time when I only had purples left. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, no. Actually, don't know. Oh yeah, I even have a rocket for that. So, technically speaking... Does it even need, like, how many does it need of this? I don't even know. Something like that. So it's now... Wait, how does it use that much less? What? Oh, because these don't have a thing on it. Would this be a good game to train a pre-sapient AI on? 3-layer technology, LSTM, STRM hybrid, learning with natural learning layer with 2 general purpose connected through a context certainty submap. Running on 3 2080s with 217 virtual tenors. So I'm not too much into AI stuff. I know something, but not enough to basically tell you too much about it. The rules are not simple enough, I think, to warrant it, but I'm not sure. It's a squirrel or a dog smart. I'm not sure. It's worth a try, but I'm not sure how it would turn out, to be honest. It does sound interesting. I don't think anyone's tried to throw some AI at this, to be honest. So I'd say maybe. I don't know. You'd have to look into it. We beat Spyro in 61 hours and beat it in 6 hours. The other thing is I'm playing a really heavily modded version of it, so that's also like a double, like, I don't know. I mean, it sounds interesting to me. How many glass does this output? 2 point something, okay. I'd say you could give it a shot. I'm not sure though. Forgot to ask why the 10x, because I want it to be harder. Our main limit is that the game has to be reasonably lightweight. It depends. If you can actually get stuck in a loop where the AI might do something where it does make the game slow down, because since there's like infinite inputs and stuff, everything has a cost to it. I'm not sure if that would impact your AI though. I don't know enough to know if that would be a huge concern. That's why I'm saying it's worth a try, and I can't really tell you because I don't really know. It does sound super interesting though. I mean, a good indicator is the guy right now who's doing like Twitch plays Factorio, and you can kind of see how that game's going, which is just like, it's not that interesting, right? Because it's not. It's too sorry to say it's not that interesting, but it's like it's just too complex of a game, and it's just like a couple people basically making it do its thing. But I don't know, maybe it would be okay. I'm actually not sure. This jank is fucking slower than dedicated hardware. It's not and it's also a CPU bound game though, so GPUs don't really matter for it. So that's the other thing to take into account as well. Let's get this guy. You know what? I'm gonna make this logic less complex. I mean, has anyone done like an AI for like Minecraft to finish that one? That's actually a good indicator. Let's see, silicon or anything. I'm just curious. I actually don't know the answer to that. Anything is... So apparently anything is greater than... Oh, it's greater than 32. Yeah, so you do the same thing here. Make this 64, because I'll never have more than 2 stations. So now it has a 2 train limit. Awesome. Yeah, you worked on the Minecraft AI project and it's called Baritone? Okay, cool. That's actually pretty awesome. I would say give it a go. I'm just thinking about it because I'm not sure. The thing is, I don't know enough about AI stuff to know what is a good candidate and a bad candidate for a game to try and do some AI goodness with it. So that does sound really cool, though. Granted, I would love to see it. I'd love to see it in action. We just have this train come over here. Baritone is capable of beating Minecraft at a speedrun level or automating repetitive tasks. Yeah, maybe this is a good candidate for it. It's pretty cool, actually. Let me have a look here. Baritone Minecraft. Baritone tutorial. Build AI in Minecraft. Could a AI escape Minecraft's 2B2T? Baritone bot tries parkour. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Damn. I'm just looking at this on the side. I don't think I have permission to broadcast these things. That's actually fucking awesome. So it's a different beast. This game is different from Minecraft because it requires not only tool use, but context navigation that can't be learned from your factory components or self-designed, so you force it for design. And that's what I mean. It's a super like complex game in that sense, right? So I'm not sure how it will handle it. Oh, come on, man. Alright, let's just delete some more stuff here. I'm surprised I have blue things at all. Oh, I do. Why do I have them? Oh, because it hasn't trashed them yet. In other words, it would be AI hard mode. Yeah. Some people have done tool-assisted Factorio speedruns. Yeah, those ones would be pretty cool too. I say go for it. I say give it a shot. Like I said, I don't know much too much about how AIs work. I'm sort of interested in the subject, but I haven't had any time to invest into it, so because I'm too busy playing Factorio. Someone I work with is big on that, doing some machine learning shit, so he likes that kind of stuff. I'd hacked the game to the point where arbitrary code execution hacked away to end game no matter what we try to do to restrict it. It's pretty funny. I'm quite amused. Beacon overload. What? Oh, you have that one, right. Let's do... Need to bring it back a little bit here. Oh, yeah, it's fine the way it is. Oh, why do I have that so close? You can go a little bit further than that, my friend. There you go. Okay, it will not put modules in for me. Basically, satisfactory physics exploit simulation is exploitable and leads to code exploits is not much of a good fit. That's funny. It's pretty good. The AIs are wacky, and it's a very interesting world, I'll say that much. Let's see, any one of these, 2.4. Okay. I'm surprised nobody's actually tried to do some AI stuff with this game, actually. That's the real shocking part, actually, at this point. Because now I think about it, I'm like, it actually would be a pretty good contender for it, actually. It's more of a question of why not, at this point. Why has someone not done it? It also became murderous when it learned that moving equal resources, moving thing equal resources would build buggies and attacked them over and over again. But it decided to map with physics. That's pretty funny. Are there enemies? Because it would be very hard, but that's the point of the AI to plan design. Okay, so there are enemies in this game like this. They're biters, and the way it works is it's based upon a pollution cloud that spreads. So this is my pollution cloud. I'm playing a modded version of the game, by the way, so your mileage may vary slightly. However, you can turn the biters off. The enemies don't have to stay, you can turn them off. I would say for a first iteration, turn them off. Do that first, and then there's no restrictions, essentially, like that. It's a good idea, actually, to do that the first time. A lot of people play this game with biters off. No one would bat an eye at that. No one would go like, oh, it's like a whatever run. They don't care about it. So you can just turn them off and that's fine. So that's all they do. So they do send attack waves with pollution clouds. That would be a little bit complex to handle. So, nope, our AI is internally motivated, meaning it would only get motivated by end states and stagnation. But it's one of those things that, like, they attack from very random locations and stuff, and they destroy things that you've already made, setting back progress. But if your AI can learn how to deal with that, that's pretty crazy, I have to say. That would be incredibly impressive. Oh, I did not set this up properly. I mean, this is a really weird game because it's like got a lot of like weird, it's got weird contextual stuff to it that like I'm just thinking about how like an AI would treat it, and it's really odd. So it's sometimes hard for even human players to understand everything that the game kind of does. But you know, like I said, more power to you. I would totally give it a shot. So. Oh, why is this one? Oh, it's not hooked up to anything, huh? I think the internet would be really interested in that, to be honest. Because it's one of those weird nerd games that everyone likes. So it's like, you know, everyone seeing like a bot doing that stuff would be pretty awesome. So, the more I think about it, the more I think, go for it, man. It's a good idea. It'll be challenging, don't get me wrong, though. Oh, I'm out of belts. You can automate the automation. That would be the true joke. You go 3 layers deep in automation, man. You have to go deeper. Okay, did I fix my... Because you also have, like, issues, like, I have to notice it, essentially. Like, I have a problem with glass that it's broken, but I'm working on that right now, and things like that. That's the kind of stuff is that the bot would have to learn how to do that kind of stuff, and that one's kind of interesting to do. So, have you ever played this game? Because it's like, yeah, it is a very... it's a very fun game, but it's a very contextually weird game at that, though. So, 4-layer AI making AI due to automate automation. Singularity inbound to make humans obsolete. Yep, that's exactly what I figured how it would go. Oh man, can I by chance balance these? Not really. Oh, it sucks. They've got like things like belt rates and stuff and other weird things like that. At least the run I'm playing with has like, yeah, is very like I said, mine's modded to hell, so, you know, I can't even really say anything about how that would go for an AI going. I would not start with this one, by the way, for an AI. But the game itself is really great for that, so. Let's see. That was very amusing, though. I'm gonna look at some of the Minecraft ads. I had no idea that community was so big, by the way. That is the part that really surprised me, actually. I'm glad you told me that exists, because I'm actually now interested in that. Do I just do... I guess I just do that. No. You can't really do that, can you? Huh. Well, it doesn't have to be efficient AI, it just has to work, even if it takes 200 hours. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, if you turn off the biters, it'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine, and nobody will care that the biters are off. That's why I suggested that, because I'm just like, that's the way I would write that thing. You can always try and make a different one that tries to handle it, but that would be the easiest time for it to kind of start out with. But hey, if you think if you think your bot's up to a challenge, then by all means. Bot away. There we go. They're stuck now, though. Vulcanite blocks. Oh, because I didn't have a inserters here. It's a game where... Factorio is a game where everything's your fault when it breaks. That's how it goes. So, something breaks, your fault. That's how it goes. This is missing sand. Hey, are you having issues? Okay, well, I'll just place it down again. Needs to kick in the ass to realize that progress can be challenged. Baritone is dangerous. It's able to fight hack clients as standard clients. People in-game call the Baritone bots Terminators. If you turn off the biters, the AI will find a pond to go fishing. It's pretty good. The Factorio task run is pretty cool, way faster than a human had ever pulled off when it was released. But the humans have caught up. It's, yeah, that sounds about right for that game. I wish I could have this go slightly... Because I have like 8 belts inefficiently going into this, but what can you do? Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's going a little bit faster. Even if I don't like the fact it should have more belts than this. Because 4.8. Actually, how did it manage to do 4.8? That was like 5. I have how many in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, I have no idea what I want to do with this. Yeah. I could have 10. What glass do I need in this factory? I think I need a lot more glass. What do I have coming out of this? This is gonna be the deciding factor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. You know what? I kind of want to have more than this. So if this does 5, about... Thinking about it. So I have to combine these belts. I'm thinking about it, though. What's the best way for me to combine this out? Be worthwhile to get a second GPU rig and AIs the AIs onto each other. It's all alpha goes trades. Oh, that'd be great. You just got me more interested in all this AI stuff, though. Oh, that's the wrong way. They got some good Terminator shit going on with that, though. All right. So tell the truth. How far are we from Skynet, by the way? You can tell me. I'm on the bot side. I feel like everything's gonna be like automated away in like 10 years now. Actually, to be honest, the thing I like most about AI in general is just like the idea of like medical advancements with AI. On one hand, it's scary as shit. Don't get me wrong, but it just seems really fucking cool to just do like some medical stuff with like with AIs. That is to me like the coolest thing that you could probably do with that. But that's like you gotta have some trust in that AI thing, AI algorithm or something. Okay, I may not use one that's made by Google, but yeah. Also, I have something that's blown up. Palladius orbit. Hello, crashing rocket. How are you doing today? Oh, Cryonite rods just like that. Poof, gone. What a sad day. Just combine it down to 4 belts and don't worry about a bit of waste. Yeah, you're probably right. So this is like... Yeah, I think you're right. Part of me doesn't want to do that, but on the other hand, you're completely fucking right. So... we can actually do that. Part of me is like, I want to be efficient, and I'm like, no, I really shouldn't be. Because it's so bad on UPS to do this, so fuck it. You're right. You're right. I just want to have some full belts of this, you know? Oh, we need to move it over here. Okay, same deal. Maybe I should go copy how all these are coming out, actually. I, for some reason, did not copy the outputs, but that's easy fix. Protein folding is ridiculous that AI reverse engineers structures from DNA sequence. Before we did bioscience, the computer no screen, the council could see the machine work, and we had no idea until we tried it, yeah. Now we can see the result before we edit the gene. That's what I mean. It's fucking so crazy. That stuff. I've read a little bit into that stuff, and I'm like, oh god. We'll be immortal soon. Maybe not. Now we can see even better. Even take the structure useful. Yeah. That is actual useful stuff to put into advertising instead of like useful stuff to put into that to AIs instead of like the advertising crap that I see a lot of times. You know, use machine learning to tell you how to serve ads better. Like fuck that, I don't even care. Hey Mike, should I just get 8 4K monitors and put them around me in a circle, spin around your chair and flash it at random at you all sides? You could get some cheap $5 flashlights to get the same result, Chaz. You don't need screens for that. There we go. That did it. I saw it being red for some reason. Why is it red? For just a second. Oh, that's weird. Why does it do that? It's starting to just spazzed out for a second. I don't even know why. Is it too fast for it? What on earth? I'm gonna try and give it this kind of a, like the entire end of it. Wait, did it again? Why does it do that? Why does it wait for it to go completely empty? Oh, because it, I know why, because the vulcanite blocks are not, like, sorry, because I have it can't empty it fast enough. That's so weird, but that behavior, that's so strange. You don't need a warehouse now. Belts in, 8 belts out. Well, there is this bottom one for this rocket, but this will barely get used right now, at least. So now I know. I know I don't need one anymore. There's a reason why I have no trains here, though. Oh yeah, they're just coming in now. Yeah, no, there's and plus, like, there is a bit of a delay because the trains have to switch stations. So yeah, there's no way. And all our nanotechnology research crossed over to proteins. It's almost making nanites as expensive. It's for like 30% of its size penalty and 1 million times cheaper to make. Doesn't take a chip to forge bio-nanites. That's gonna be some interesting times. One of those is already in use in the generic anti-species protein that is able to collect and neutralize poisons of blood in like 4 minutes. Those are kind of neat. I kind of look forward to like a time where, like, you know, a lot more automation for like medical stuff, like getting like diagnosis and things like that, because that'll be kind of cool. I'm not just saying that because I live in a place where I can't get a doctor on a regular basis. But I feel like that tech is like, I want to say like, I want to say it's like 5 to 10 years out. I'm hopeful. America detected. I'm not in America, I'm in Canada. See, in America you can get a doctor on a regular basis if you pay for it. You too? I live in BC, particularly on the island, and the problem that we have is that all the doctors went to America. So at least that's the problems here. So I mean, it's better pay. Like, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. I understand. Yeah. I would, dude. If I was making like basically twice the salary, like, it's the government's fault. They're basically paying peanuts to people who should be paid a hell of a lot more. Because I can't even imagine who would want to work as a doctor when, like, they make like clinics and stuff. They make like 80,000 for being for going to like doctor school and stuff. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's really quite irritating what they thought was a good idea with that. We can actually destroy this one, because that goes up. So as long as it can go down, it's fine. Let's put some mining drills here. Where are we at? I'm just gonna active provider this away.
And then someone will tell me that I'm doing it wrong because I'm active providering it away. That's okay. I like doing things the wrong way. I just want to get rid of this stone. Richmond. BC doesn't have a method of removing politicians who committed crimes from the office until last week. We live in Ontario, so we have Doug Ford, so not much better. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Not the Doug. Oh. I came from Ontario, by the way, so I went to BC, and it's not much better. Well, it's better weather and some other stuff, but, I mean, I remember I actually had a doctor in Ontario, but yeah, there's just the times have changed. The times are different now. Let me just say that. What is the deal with you? Let's see. You have stuff going in. Okay, so you're good. We may not have enough train throughput, or what? Where's my green circuits being made? I got a ton of this stuff. It's fucking. It's the stops again are uneven, so. America, where I get the annual checkup a month ago. Good job. I haven't gotten an annual checkup in a long time, and I really need to get I want to get an annual checkup, but I don't know what my options are. So, I mean, I don't have anything wrong with me. So, but like that's the thing is, you want to do preventative stuff rather than just wait until you find out something really bad. You know, I don't want to do that. So, you got your cholesterol test when you were there. Your bill claims it was that $1,200 that was billed to insurance. Yeah, well, the way it works here is it's free, but free doesn't really mean much if you can't find a GP. So you know, it is what it is. There is no GPs. There's just waiting lists. Before it was like when I originally moved here a little while ago, it was essentially what was it? What did they do? It was originally something weird. It was like they would basically, oh yeah, they would take you if you had a family. That's how it was. So the doctors like dealing with kids and stuff, so that's what they did. But now that's not the case anymore. Now it's like now you literally don't have any options anymore. What is this thing? Rare metals. Oh, it's just getting the stuff in here. That's fine. I'll catch up eventually. Really annoying though. I really wish, yeah. But yeah, like I said, AI and stuff will fix everything. No pressure on you, I guess. Chop chop. Oh no, I don't know. No pressure at all. Destination full. So we have not even had one load of this. This has had 2.5. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell it that it can come here at 1K. Same thing with this one. Because I just want to get this science going. Since we're trying to train AI to be VTubers. Oh my god. Okay, actually, I need to tell you something about that. The creepiest flippin' thing I ever saw, there was someone who was VTubing, and they had they had a female voice, but it wasn't their voice. It was the computer talking, right? And it was doing what I assume what it was doing was it was picking up whatever the person on the other end, because now you literally cannot tell by the sound of their voice who it is. And it was just translating it to essentially the text to speech Brian kind of a thing. But it was like the one of the female ones. I forgot what they're called. But that's what it was doing. And I'm like, and I looked at it, I'm like, that's like the worst idea I've ever seen. Because like, you know, there's a lot more to voice than just like the words. It's a lot to do with expression as well, you know? And this is coming from me, the king of monotone, but that's what that person did. I don't know. But it was just one of those things that's kind of like on the history of bad ideas, it was probably a bad idea. Also, what is it doing? Really? You go here, huh? I'm interested in why you do this. I would prefer if you go the other way. Because you are now holding up this place, and you don't need to. Oh, man. And now this thing is completely full. Do you go to provider? Requester. No, I want you to go the other way. You go to requester... No. Provider, and if you can't go anywhere, go to requester. That's the way you go. How do you make money from working on Baritone? Do you have corporate sponsors? Trick is not to make the thing too human lean to the fact of the butt. Dude, actually VTuber AI sounded awesome. Like you don't even have a human being playing. It's just you just have like a AI playing everything and doing voices and stuff like that. Oh my god. Dude, we're gonna get into some really weird shit in the next like 20 years or something. Can you imagine that becomes a thing? It's like you don't even want to watch actual people or do things or whatever. You just want to watch AI do things, you know? Just machine learning, just figure out how to do like the most mundane of tasks, you know? Alright, so, because we had the Gerald Blue Science here, you have your stuff here, but I have it incorrect. You were supposed to be doing this stuff. Interesting. How do you not have supercooled fluid? Because you do not have a thing over here. Hey, I'll watch bots do stuff. I'm down. I'm game for that. We sold private development to hackers like on anarchy servers that can run armies of baritone bots to fight wars in auto-stock game stores, selling Minecraft items for real money. We also sold orcs that you can make use of hack clients. That's pretty cool. I can't say that you'll have anything like that in this game, but, you know, still, it's a worthwhile venture, you know? Alright, let's go toss in the inserters now, and hope and pray that at some point... What's the slowness of this? Is it just because it can't get rid of the astronomic science fast enough? Interesting. That's stacked filter inserters. Do I have it like set to something dumb? No, it just makes that many. It makes 12? How much do these usually make? 6. Oh, it's just that one is slow. That one, it makes twice as much. So I never noticed it before. Because it's the double recipe, because it has... Hold up here. It's brilliant plates I want, right? Yeah, because that makes twice as much. That one's sick. Sorry, I need to think about this one. Okay, it has to deliver some brilliant plates, but I totally forgot that was a thing, because that makes it twice as efficient to use it. I thought I had done that the first time, but apparently I didn't. Obviously, it's having a bit of a struggle here with It makes it really fast, to be fair. Okay, I think we need another thing for it. Actually, I might do something like this over here. Pretty crazy, actually. And what is this lacking right now? Just Astronomic Science back ones. How much beryllium do we have here? 15k. Do we have a rocket to bring it? I'm going to guess not. I think I just bring it via cargo rocket, I think. Yeah, like 10k. I don't know. Beryllium plates, right? Where do I get beryllium from? It's like on this stupid planet, right? Yeah, there they are. Why did these stop? Oh, because the train is screwed up. What? Oh, you're... Wait, how does... Oh my god, it like actually got stuck somehow. Wait, why did it just go like, I can't go there? Oh, because is the destination full? I guess the destination's full. What? How did it get all screwed? I mean, I know how it kind of got screwed up, but because it's this. Okay, I made some very grievous errors here, and I'm going to fix them right now. Where's the? It's this one, yeah. Yeah, this has a little bit of beryllium here, so you know what. Sorry, I'm too busy fixing my my horrible mistakes. Anyway, I may call it. This is a stepping stone to make AI VTubers that we can kill for digital sport. That's kind of funny. Well, I'll reconsider my VTubing career. I'll tell you that much now. Nah, I don't like streaming with cameras or anything. So I enjoy. That would be the wrong way. There we go. That's the way I want it to go. Hopefully, it didn't move any beryllium into here. Doesn't appear like it did. I really don't like this, how I did this thing. Oh well. I mean, you know what? We can change it right now. But I refuse to, because I'm a stubborn jerk. And unfortunately, it's going to basically run out of everything, because... Actually, no, we want to input priority to the left side. Oh, crap, man. Why is this one manually... Oh, right, that was another train for something else. Mega Man Battle Network, but for keeps. Oh, that's funny. It's maybe a little bit too much. But you seem to have some opinions on the VTubers. Not even the cutesy anime ones. Come on, you gotta love them sometimes in short bursts. Let me see here. I really should call it a night. By the way, it's like 10:30 or 10:40. Sorry. Dude, it's the weirdest thing to me that they actually like they actually have like they're starved because they're basically still. I mean, this is actually the icon I expect to see, but then it was red. Yeah, it's red for a second because it's still loading up the stuff, and I'm not gonna fix that. So, here's what it is. Hey, superior inserters are moving. That's all good. Okay, so I think I will call the night because I think I got a lot done. We got all the astronomic science going. I want to say, how well is a good question. Let's have a look here. I mean, you know what? This is good enough. This is very good, actually. What am I saying? I mean, I can't ask for much more than this. This is good. I like this. I mean, it's not going to be the fastest beast on the planet, but you know what? Whatever. We got like 3 kinds of sciences going, and we're going to go hard into the energy science at some other point. But once this superior insert is complete, we'll just build a ton of those and start refactoring everything in the base, because, yeah, screw it. Yeah, we'll do something like that. This definitely gets me... Oh, what? Alright, this is a good sign. That's the first time I've ever seen the data cards actually back up. So I didn't need to copy it, by the way. So what... Is there another issue with this? There would be another issue with this. What's the problem? Let's see. No blank observation frames. Why would you not have blank observation frames? Where's the supply chain for that? Just as I said I was going to go to sleep, I keep doing this. There's a high potential that we actually need way too much of this. Maybe we need another train for it. Okay, how much do we make? We make 23k, right? Okay, we don't have any blank observation frames. How much is this entire thing use? Let's see. We need 23, and it makes... Yeah, dude, we have plenty of observation frames. Yeah, we don't need any more than this. You can go screw off. I think it just I think I just need another train for it. Let's see here. I should make that one wait in the where's he at? Damn it, I lost him. I was gonna say it should wait in the train station. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it already has a condition for that. Never mind. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna have to extend this one, by the way. Can I even call it the same thing? Yeah, I think I can. Whatever, we'll see if that works out. Just because it takes so long to load and unload them, they're just so slow. Well, they're trains. Yeah, this one ran out, so it stopped making astronomic data, so what are you gonna do? You love them, but evil cannot create a copy of the mockery made by the forces of good. Not wrong. Alright, let me just have one more peek at this factory, and I think we're gonna call it night. You know, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for all the interesting chat about the AI stuff, because I'm kind of game to see how that kind of goes. Also, the thermal-cooled fluid is too slow. Huh, because it doesn't have anywhere to put this one. And this one doesn't have anywhere to put it either. I may have made a few mistakes. Okay, let me fix this one first, actually. I didn't realize I had this configured like this, but it definitely was causing a bit of a stir here. Hopefully the bots... 1 second. Will Spidertron be able to come up here? Maybe not, because I don't think I have it connected to any of the remotes. Where is he at? This is missing observation frames because it doesn't have something hooked up over here. I didn't quite have another look at like how my factories was being optimized here. Was it up here? Okay, this should be enough now for the fluid that it desires. This one is way faster than the other bots, so... Okay, I didn't notice that this was also a little bit of a problem, but that's why we have the bottleneck mod. That one's like the best mod ever. Alright, so now these, yep, they're all going now. Because I'm like, I swear I did the numbers, and I did do the numbers. Yeah, these are all good. It was just low on satellite data. I mean, I never noticed it before because it essentially was bottlenecked by other things. By the data cards particularly. Those ones were really bad. This is me contemplating if this cold thermal fluid should actually be something else, but... So I see it at 26 right now, so is that going to continue to go up and be a problem, or what? Oh, it has nowhere to use its hyper-cooled fluid. That's why it's only this one consuming anything at all. Yeah, I guess I should have assumed that it wouldn't have used all of it. Yeah, even the one at the back here doesn't really get used at all. It just says 10k, you can't do anything with. Well... Yeah, it's going down. I see it at 25. It's okay. Because it's actually now that it's using more of the cold stuff, it's actually using it properly now. Which means we have broad data now. I mean, it's not the fastest thing in the planet, but you know. What is the slowest part about it? It would be this side. These little... Oh, because you know what? It's still... Well... Yeah, this one doesn't even reach it. I want to say we have a throughput issue. I thought I did the math on it. Apparently I may not have done the math on it. Oh no, it's going. Never mind. Why did I see it before not doing anything? Okay, I guess I did do the math. I think it's just catching up. I think that's what it's doing. I think it was just barely having more than that. Or, no... Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, this uses a little bit of it too, but... Do I need to, like, pressurize it or something? I don't know. You know what? It's fine. I don't care. Alright. Cool. Thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow, actually. So, some good times. We got a good amount done. Are my friends streaming? Let's see. Oh, Inno's on. What's Inno doing? He's playing Dota. Sure. Let's go raid my favorite Dota streamer. So thanks a lot, guys, for coming in. Sorry if you don't like Dota, but I don't know. It's where I'm sending you. It's just a friend of mine, so you can call him a jerk or something or whatever. So take care, everyone. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.